But yeah, I'm getting comfortable with the car now, so I'm not super tired.
I mean, you got good pace, so I'm not complaining.
Yeah.
Oh, look at him go. What team was that?
Is that Big Bonk?
I don't
No,
think
that-
so. That was a Ferrari, whatever it was. I'm currently watching the Order of Progress run like 137s. It's pretty crazy. Blazing speed.
Are they?
Wait. What car are they in?
That green GTP that you passed before.
Oh.
Now 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Oh, they actually ran 133.
133.2.
That GT3 was Happy Hour.
137.
That's not turn 1's Apex.
That-
Oh, he's going off-roading.
Yeah, you're not gonna have fun with that one because.
I was on pace for like a mid 32, but it was at happy hour spun in front of us. They're probably drunk already.
There was a guy 2 years ago when me and Steven did, the other Steven in here, did a did the Sebring 12. There was a guy probably halfway through, like he talked the whole race, but halfway through he was hammered. And his pace was, oh my god, it was bad. You would like watch him, he was in a GT3, and you would like approach him, and he would just like park it in the middle of the corner. Like he was lost. He's like, good thing I'm doing this because if I wasn't, I'd be out driving my real car drunk. He's like, thank God for iRacing. Like this man was, and he had the best. So he sounded like he was from Alabama. Like you could barely understand. His accent was freaking wrong.
I hope somebody wasn't like planning on getting in the car.
Yeah, it sounded like he was not ready to be in, and it just got worse throughout the day. Every time anyone got near him, he was screaming. He's like, "Just go by on the side," and you're like, "Okay, but like, is it like a GTE? It doesn't go that much faster." Like,
See, now all that needs is for somebody to come along and make like a league race where it's a requirement for you to get like a certain amount of like certain level of drunkenness.
oh, that'd be so
But every single person has to do it, and then you just see what happens.
Right, over a .08 blood alcohol content level.
And you gotta
cannot
do it
be
at
below the
Bathurst.
legal
breathalyze before. Yeah.
No, make it interesting and go to fucking the Nürburgring.
Oh
God.
I can't do that sober. Get the fuck out of here.
I mean,
I
I
should
might
know
do
this
it.
track. I could if I learned it, but I don't know it. You'd think I would have learned it by watching Drew Brogan for 5 years, but I still don't know
Yeah.
See, this
I was
year
gonna
I'm
say,
very tempted to take part in the 24
Yeah.
hours this year. I'm so tempted to do it.
All right. I
would be
actually
fun.
took part of the 24 hours 2 years ago, and we actually ended up winning, surprisingly.
What were you
'Cause-
driving?
It was it was a Mercedes, the old Mercedes.
Okay.
How many cars crashed on the first lap?
Can't remember. It actually wasn't too many. I don't think it was only a couple, surprisingly.
What runs?
But-
What cars are in that? GT3, GT4, and
TCR.
Yeah.
And I think Mazdas as well.
and the Mazda. I was
the
gonna say, wait,
Mazdas,
there's
yeah.
4, right? Imagine doing
Yeah.
that, running that Mazda for 24 hours.
Thankfully, it was only like an only GT split,
Okay.
so we didn't have to deal with the fucking Mazdas over here going like 100 mile an hour.
Yeah, like
On the
they're like
straight.
fun on short tracks, but running a 24-hour with that, oh my god, that's
Imagine doing it with the
That'd
new
be-
Toyota.
It would be
Like,
interesting.
my 2
But it would
freaking
be
cars
slow.
I have in real life would be faster on that damn track than
So this year's 24 is going to be the GT3s, the Porsche Cup, the
Ooh.
GT4, and the touring cars.
The Porsche Cup cars interest me. I actually really like them.
See, I'd have
I
thought
don't-
they'd put that new GT86 or GR86 in the mix. Because those kind of, in the real life events, they do have like, I think every sort of car
Yeah,
from like a
like road
Audi
cars.
R8 to
Yeah.
a Dacia Logan
And
runs
don't,
it, which is,
don't forget the Opel Astra.
yep, the Opel Astra.
The Opel Astra.
My
Literally-
favourite is the Logan because it can't do 100 mile an hour. It's
My
It's
Toyota
so-
Camry is faster than that shit.
Go behind. Just
honestly, it's so funny because it's the first car that gets lapped. So every driver in the GT3 class is basically told, like, watch out for the Logan because it's going to be the first car that they come up against. And they always meet it at, like, the worst possible point, like when they're coming up to, like, the carousel or something like that.
Yeah, the carousel.
like-
He's going like 40 going through the carousel.
Yeah.
Like,
That's the sort of car I'd like to take part in the 24 in.
I've never driven
Right.
a TCR car, but those look like they're a lot of fun too. I know they're not
Yeah.
super fast, but they look like they're probably fun.
yeah.
I did quite a lot of races originally in the TCR. Right? They are good fun, but they're tricky
Yeah.
to.
Right,
The front wheel drive thing scares me because I don't
right.
like front wheel drive cars
Yeah.
at all in real life. So I don't think
Yeah.
I would enjoy it as much. But maybe when they're really fast, it's probably fun. It's definitely different.
Yeah. I know last year I took part in the Roar where I didn't this year, but I think I got a podium?
On your right.
Or did I win? I can't remember. It was either a podium or a win. But
And
I'm
a
like,
TCR
wow,
or the
these are-
GT4.
TCR.
Sector 3 is.
The GT4s are tricky too because I think I get used to driving like either these or GT3s, and they're like so.
Yeah.
The GT4's braking is rough.
Oh
Again,
yeah.
I feel like they're worse than some street cars. They take forever to slow down.
Right. And you really realize how slow the GT3 cars are when you're in an LMDH and you're just
Yeah.
parked behind them in turn one, and you're just
Yeah.
dude. I'm like, yep, come on now.
But like I
You
could
can do it.
jump in a GT3 and like actually make a lap still and be decent.
Right. Oh yeah,
I
I
can't-
could too.
I can't do that with a GT4. I can't. I don't know why, but I just.
Yeah. Well, boys, 2 minutes left in the practice session. We're hopefully gonna do better round 2.
Fingers crossed.
We'll be fine.
We're making this work no matter what because there's no other
Yep.
splits. So
Right.
With teams such as Big Bonk Racing and Slippers Racing, I think we're going to have a good time.
Big bunk racing.
It's the best fucking name I've heard in a long time.
Hey, another bad decision is also a good name.
yeah, that is a good one.
Another bad decision. I know. I have.
I like
Oh,
Slippers
go ahead.
Racing.
Yeah.
Yellow flag.
I know a buddy of mine who
Sector
plays
3 is.
Warzone on Xbox. He's like, "Oh, is there like a prize for doing this 24-hour race?" I'm like, egos.
Yeah, no
Weird
prize.
ass
I
team
was the
names.
best.
There's private.
in the
There's private
lowest
ones
split.
though. We could maybe
Yeah.
one day we'll get to do that. But yeah, the public ones.
Weird ass team names.
Yeah.
Teammates falling asleep.
Yeah.
and their rigs.
As long as you're not in the car when that happens.
Right. Dude, that's legit what happened to me last Daytona 20, not last Daytona 24, last there was like a Daytona 24, like part of the European Endurance Series,
Oh yeah, because
and my
they did
yeah.
that for season 3 last year, so they could do
Right.
the 24 hours of Le Mans.
right, without it being called 24 Hours Le Mans.
Yeah.
But so my dumbass teammate decided to like, oh yeah, one of our teammates can't make it. We can still do it though. I'm like, okay, it's just me and you. How? Question mark. Dude, I was at like 11 o'clock midnight. I was just fucking absolutely just destroyed.
Last year for Le Mans, we there was 4 of us. I don't think he came over from Black Dove. I hope he didn't. I don't even remember who it was. But man was faster than all of us by a lot.
Yellow flag.
So he was
Challenge.
going to start. But he also
Yeah.
did not practice with us like once.
That's the end of the session.
And
P3.
he proceeded on lap 2 to murder the car. And I was at work, so I got out of work.
Yeah.
I'm like, I'm gonna race next. They
Mhm.
pulled out and didn't even bother because they lost that much, so just didn't get to race at all. I was
Yeah.
hot.
Right.
Like
What-
if it
what
was
event
like
was
you
that
put
for?
in the time and effort and it happens, and like I
Right.
get it, but he literally
Yeah.
didn't run with us one time and then expected to get to start, and he, yeah, did
Right.
that.
I mean, I haven't ran with you guys. At least I
Did you-
like,
did you,
practice.
Knock down the fuel. Where are you going?
That's what I'm gonna do.
Yeah,
Yep.
7 liters, I think it was.
Yep. 7. Yeah, no, I know.
We're
We're all like different schedules and stuff, so I like it happens, whatever.
Yeah.
Like,
Especially me
But
being over
everyone-
here in the UK.
yeah, everyone still ran though. It wasn't like anyone didn't do anything. So like,
Right.
whatever. But like
You
this
said-
dude, like literally not
Yeah.
once.
You said 7 liters?
Yes.
Yeah.
About? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That's good.
And I think doing IMSA last weekend as well, I think that's good. That was good practice. Just in general, just for the traffic and getting used to everything.
I ran
Okay.
ESS the week before a lot too, and those were hour races, and I even won one of those. So like, we
Yeah.
we all got a lot of time.
I was very nervous though in our IMSA race starting that. That was that was interesting.
Well, at least you don't have to worry about big bunk racing in that race.
Big
No.
bonk race.
Big bonk racing.
We also got Mach 12 trucking, so you're probably gonna
Mach
get dive
12.
bombed in the turn one.
Dive bombed by a fucking semi truck, just goes flying. I'm like, holy shit!
I think they're playing American Truck Simulator, don't they, or something like that?
Yeah, man, it's gonna be something.
These guys were in our split for the 7 o'clock. They're called iRacers Lounge podcast. They were in our split.
Oh yeah.
We got a high school team, so watch profanity on the radio.
A high school team? What?
Yeah, Trinity High School Racing Team, number 14 in the GT class.
Huh?
Do you think that they have, like, it's actually in the school and they have their rigs set up?
No, it's
What'd
probably
you say?
No,
That what number are they?
14.
14.
14. I wonder where they're. It just says Mid South. I mean, racing's big in other places of the country, so it could be. In New Jersey, we sure as hell didn't have anything like that. I can tell you that much. But
It's probably like
somewhere
a group of friends that like just have like Logitech G920s that are doing this shit.
probably. But if I were them, I would go to the school too and be like, hey, we're gonna make a club with this, and then like that's some
Right.
extra curricular you could put on your freaking resume to go to college, and it's really just
Right.
you fucking play video games.
Sim racing team.
Yeah.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
What's the track temp?
31.
Okay.
It's pretty much mocking what it was last race, I'm sure. It's going to be 31, 32 when you start. I'll get to probably 33 by the end of the year.
Yeah.
Second stint.
Oh, I'm doing it again. I'm doing it again.
Oh,
Fine,
nice
fine.
save.
Next,
Good save.
next lap will be the good one. Good save.
Okay.
But it's when you got the fully hot tires, anyways, on the next lap.
Need some more fucking brake dragging. Okay. On quali. Okay.
One more lap.
Okay.
This will be your be a good lap.
12.
That's the thing. It takes more than 2 laps for the tires to fully get up to temp
Yeah.
too. So
Yeah.
I did the same thing on the second lap. It was so much better, but I still
yeah,
I had so much understeer trying to turn into the international horseshoe that
right.
it is what it is.
Holy fucking understeer, Jesus. Oh, that's why. Fucking the ARB wasn't at 3 and it was at 1. That probably didn't help either.
Dalton, did you guys crash out of your first session?
It's all good.
Not the best, but oh shit, it's gonna sputter.
Oh no.
Still a 32.8 though.
Not bad.
5 seconds
It's
off the pace.
not too bad.
Well, I mean,
So it's 13th so far.
I guess maybe because of the
And it did start sputtering. Okay, yeah, I can't even.
up on that other lap. Maybe. I mean, that's all right. You're still close to the top 9, basically.
Yeah, if I wouldn't have had that understeer
yeah.
to the bus stop, and
Honestly, 13th
Yeah.
is still good as long as you're on the inside line. You might
Right.
it helps a little bit.
I mean,
think.
yeah,
qualifying in a 24-hour race, it's like,
Nah, yeah, I mean, it's nice if you could like put yourself in like the top 3 or something. Just get away from the nonsense at first, but
yeah.
right.
just
Let me
take it
get your
easy.
fuel in there. Oh, no.
They pretty good racing teams are pretty good.
Where are they
Good
at?
racing team.
Oh, they're first. Wow, look at
Yeah.
that. They are pretty good.
Pretty good
Shit.
racing team. Mach
Who would've
12
thought?
trucking.
In for
Lead paw racing.
Did we see Cars of Cool Kids?
Yeah, Cars of
What-
Cool
what-
Kids San Diego.
Cars of
I see Sacramento. Is there a San Diego too? Are they both in here?
Sacramento. I thought it was San
there's
Diego.
another.
I thought maybe there's another one.
Big Bonk Racing beat Trinity High School.
That's gonna. I hope that's the rivalry of the day.
Hey,
the rivalry.
I hope
And
that's
Han-
it, man. Big
Han
Bonk
Solo
versus
didn't
high school
qualify.
kids.
where's Slippers at?
That's the end of the session. V14.
Han Solo didn't
Slippers.
Slippers
qualify.
is pretty good. They're
Two,
what, 6?
3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they're 6th. They beat Turner Motorsport, which is a turn up for the books.
I don't think it's the actual Turner Motorsports, but
Hey, you never know. Everything's good with the car, right? We put it back to a full load of fuel.
yeah, I
Yep.
changed it and made sure for him.
All right. Well, good luck with the start.
Oh,
We have faith in you. I don't have faith in other people, but
Is there everyone else wreck around you?
yeah. Doge Squad Racing actually beat Slippers, so that'll be another battle right there.
Left to green. Line up on the right side. Pit road is closed right now.
We got the outside.
that's all right. There's
got-
more room to avoid.
Yeah, I guess we got
Nonsense.
jumped right at
Right.
the end because we're down in 14th now.
There's 2 ways to look at it. The inside, like, it's probably a preferred line, but the outside, if people start screwing up, there's a lot of runoff to move. So.
Yeah, last year I started on Daytona and we ended up having an incident on lap 6 in the bus stop because somebody spun in front of us
Good luck, everybody.
and we checked up, but the person behind us didn't and
Hey, you
absolutely
good luck, guys.
murdered
Happy
us.
Yeah.
Long day ahead of them.
Yeah, people don't know how to anticipate that, like, at all.
Right.
Which is the same shit that happened to me earlier. Like, if there are
Right.
cars wrecking and slowing down, use your brake. Because you barreling into someone ain't going to work well for you.
Right.
Everyone loses.
Oh shit, do I have my crew chief on?
All right,
I
guys,
do not have my
sprint
crew chief
race.
on.
5-lap
You-
race. Go for it.
Well,
You
you
got
have time to
10
turn it on,
seconds.
but if you don't
Yeah,
want it on, we
Race you to
can,
the scene of the
we can
accident.
pretty much do
Yeah,
everything
it's
for
on.
you.
It was open,
check
it
it.
just wasn't on. So
Do you know? Well, we can change it later, but do you know if you're going to want tires or are you double stinting?
I'm kind of thankful that there's no.
I mean, we don't really lose any time, do
Yeah,
we?
just the
No,
Because
it's
tires
just
are-
it's just going out on cold tires.
turn one to be all
Oh.
3 hours and
Yeah.
55 minutes.
Yeah.
closer to
I mean,
that.
you can. I mean, yeah, we can.
Can't you make this race
Take
on one
tires.
stop or
Yeah,
something like
I
that?
think at
Sometimes
night we were
people do
talking
right
about
now.
it. It's worth double stinting when it's cold because you're not going
You
to wear
can,
them,
but I don't think the
in this
car will.
heat, probably.
Yeah.
With I know Steven's stint earlier, his wear was all right,
Alright,
where
so I'll
he
go
could
for
have
the
double sent
one-stop
him. But
strategy.
if it's where you want to change him, we'll change him.
Yeah, but if I ran that as a double stint,
be it?
probably by
Alright,
the
boys,
end
don't
of the
let the
second
time fool
stint,
you.
I
It
don't
is
know
not
what it might
24
not
hours,
be
it is
good.
24 minutes, so let's get
You
it.
probably would have gotten. You probably would have felt it by the end of it.
Oh, I'm going for the 24 seconds.
I think your goal should be to be leading by turn 2.
And someone put first to T1 wins, so just watch out for the Mach 12. Well, Mach 12 trucking is ahead of you.
Mach 12 trucking.
Yeah, what car are
Gotta
they
get
in?
around the big ass semi truck.
Mach 12 trucking is the number 12 LMDH.
Okay. Number 12.
Well, hey, at least I'm on the outside, so
That's a great name.
if there's any shenanigans at turn 1, I'll just fucking cut to the outside.
Green, 2 litres remaining.
Just cut the whole infield. Just go straight.
Right?
How big is that slowdown?
I think it's like 4 seconds.
Left. Still there. Easy. Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on the left side. Left side.
Whoa, okay.
He's still
Careful, still there. Clear left.
Good pass.
He got squirrely when he started braking.
Yeah.
Did he
No.
break earlier or some shit?
He did,
Or was
but he
that
almost wrecked when he did. He like locked him up. Don't forget your ARB. Bump it up.
Yeah. There we go.
I started going to 3. I started off with just 2, but it seemed like 3 was a little better.
Yeah.
See, this is the first time I've heard about changing the ARB, so I didn't know that was like a thing.
I heard about it, but none of us really practiced it, and I just got used to dealing with it. And then
Yeah.
when like you guys were like, "No, we've been doing it the whole time," I'm like, "All right, screw it, give it a shot."
Right.
All right, well, good first lap.
Whoa, okay.
On your right. Clear right.
That's another position right there.
I think he might have taken out the guys behind him.
Yeah, because it's now.
Did he
empty
cause
behind.
destruction? Was anyone watching?
Let me do a good
Just looking
quick
now.
rewind.
Because the other guys went like from a second to 3.5
Yeah.
seconds.
Yeah.
He comes on
Yeah,
the
he
track
just-
very quickly and abruptly, and everybody checks up.
Okay, well, whatever. Take it. The gap behind us, the bigger the better. Because
Yep, I will take a big ass gap. I always like the roll bar camera in the car.
Yeah.
the gyro.
The gyro is trippy when you go in the banking because I don't expect it to be that fucking big. of a banking.
Well, if you go to Daytona next year, you get to walk on the track before the race, so you get to walk it and then really see it.
I'm fucking going next year. I'm gonna beat your ass there. We're gonna
Do it. All right, I'll be there. I already renewed my tickets for next year, so I'm in. I'm already in.
B10.
Good lap too. Full fuel and hot track. It's good stuff.
That's what we need right there.
Right? And I was fuel saving too. Just kind of following the car in front.
Yeah, I mean everyone's in a giant group. Let them make a mistake, and you can save a little bit in the meantime.
Get the big.
I was
suck.
getting 20. I did 25 on both mine, but I was like less than half a lap away from doing 26. So if it has to be done, it's definitely possible. I guess it can't hurt if we can push it an extra lap if you're still able to get pace out of it.
Right. And I mean, and one more lap over the course of 20-something stops.
Yeah, yeah.
That's a whole stint right there, you know? So.
Yeah. Yeah. Really get him out of the bus stop. Faster.
Right there, Andy.
All right, Craig.
And
Keep
about
under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Damn, I'm out for about 12 hours. I'm gonna get a nice sleep with that.
They have one of our time zones messed up in the stint sheet.
I think it might be yours because I think
Yeah,
yours-
mine's supposed to be 5. I was gonna say because it shows me getting in the car 20 minutes after you. That don't make sense.
Yeah, because we're all on the East Coast.
That's better.
Brendan
Yeah.
is -6 because he's in the Midwest.
Mhm.
Yeah, they had Brendan and me swapped. I'm gonna fix that.
Yeah.
Not that it's really important, but
Yeah.
I'll be in it. And
Keep pushing it. There'll be a chance here.
Okay.
all good.
Ooh, I gotta go pee. I'll be back, gentlemen.
I think everyone's from this race.
Hmm?
Car on your right. Easy, hold your line. Clear on your right. Nice one, Craig. Nice move. All right.
Oh my lord, you're gonna really what the fuck was he doing?
Car on your right.
You're good,
All
you're good.
clear on the right.
Barely,
Yeah,
barely
because that
touched you.
position was really going
But
to
he's okay.
dictate this race after 24 hours, dude.
Oh my lord.
Yeah,
Calm the
fuck
hell
him.
down, bro.
You're catching GT3 cars.
Uh-huh.
It's an incident.
Yeah, you
Ha, ha, ha.
fucking douchebag.
Fucking flipping him the
Oh,
bird
me.
right now.
Heard every second of that. Oh my god, I'm watching that over.
All right.
I want to say
Right,
nice
right.
corner.
What team was that?
Who's the number 25? I didn't see it. What the hell was he?
Starting live TV.
he was pissed that he went off wide and didn't want to give up the spot, and then was going to dive bomb in after he got pulled.
Yep.
Total.
Now he's got some nice
deserved.
damage.
Yep.
I think our car looks good.
These guys are busy fighting each other. On your left. Clear left. Easy car on your left.
Back
Clear
looks
left.
solid. I don't see any tweak.
Would have been right front, probably more than anything, but it looks
Become behind us now. 1.9 seconds.
Yeah, right front from the front.
a little bit.
Oh.
behind the wheel.
Go fucking figure. It's lap 6 too. Oh.
Actually, no, that's how the bend is supposed to be in the.
Yeah, because it's on the other side too.
Yeah. I was just looking at that. No, yeah, I think you're good.
Oh,
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Somebody decided to send it like an asshat.
I went wide to try to, like, you know, not fucking die, and he went wider.
Left side. Clear left.
out of the bus
car
stop.
looks good.
No, it was the turn
International
3. That's it.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Oh yeah, that dude. Yeah, okay.
Car on your left. Still there. You're clear left.
How does the car feel?
Dude, figure it out.
Feels
man.
the
Come
same.
on.
So, just
Does
just a
look good, so should be alright.
just a wee little fender banging from a guy who decides to send it.
And then,
There's an incident.
oh,
Bus
wrecking
stop.
rings.
Looks like it's Clark. Car on your left.
That's alright. That's good.
Clear
Just
left.
take the slow down on
Sector
that.
2 to second off the pace. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Yeah, take that slow down all day long.
Okay.
I think by the time you might have been able to get through it, but that one was still sliding, so he might have come
Slow class car ahead.
back.
East.
So that was safe.
Easy car on your left. Clear left.
And now we're hitting GTs.
Yas. Fucking the bane of my existence when I'm driving an LMP.
You know the acronym, let me punt.
Can we come up with a new one for the LMDH? What would the D and the H stand for?
I would say let me dive bomb, but there's no H. Let me dive bomb here.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Yes.
That'll work. That's a good one.
Turn 6. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
Oh shit, not the Turner Motorsports car.
Interesting.
On your
Oh
right.
no.
What's
Clear
Okie dokie.
Wait, that
Car on your right.
that BMW you just passed, not the one that you literally just passed, the one before it, has a
Yeah.
Spotify code on the windshield.
No, it doesn't.
Yes, it does. Go,
Wait.
go to the TV cam and go back. There's a Spotify code on it.
Which one? The
Oh, there is.
I think it's number 87.
Left side. Clear left.
Hang on, I have to now see. How do you check? How do you do
I
that?
just see the generic paint scheme on his. I don't know. It's not loading.
How do you? Hang on.
That's sad.
Is it camera? Ah, here we go. Spotify code. I don't know if it'll work.
Oh, whoever's got this Hoonigan,
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
that's sick.
I swear it's gonna be a Rickroll. You're gonna get Rickroll with that shit.
I know I am. I'm prepared for it. I can't even. At the moment, I can't even scan it. I'll scan.
On your left. Clear left.
Look at all these GT3s running nice and close.
Clear on the right.
It always makes my butthole pucker.
Yeah.
That man took out
On your
every
left.
phone.
Clear on the left side. Car on your left. All clear on the left. Slower class car
That
ahead.
sounds so good. We need the Cadillac LMDH so I can go deaf driving.
God, the sound of that
Oh.
V8 is so
Cadillac.
glorious.
The best sound in the world. Oh my god.
I was watching a video of somebody at Daytona for the practice the other day.
Okay, Craig. The next car is Swan.
And
It's this song.
every other car sounded almost the same, but when you hear the Cadillac coming,
Yeah.
it's just
That's what it's the same motor too that the C7R had. So like you had the C7R for a while. That thing they sounded like that, and then
legit
Cadillac
bus
ran the 5.5 basically flipping
Great
around.
job
So
holding your brakes there,
mid
moron.
engine, but
Yeah.
they both sounded so good. Then the Vets changed to the flat plane. They sound like a Ferrari
That's
now.
smooth is fast.
So the
We go
Caddy's
fast
the only
right
one
now.
left that has that sound.
Yeah, so in song news, Spotify news, it wasn't a Rickroll,
The class leaders in this
which I'm very
race
annoyed
is
at.
scrapping for position.
because I really wanted it to be. It's actually a song called. It's called Fate's Fool.
Left side.
Does it have like two likes or like 2 downloads, or is it like a legit song and they just like it?
Left side.
I don't know. It's a song from 2021
All clear on the
by
left.
somebody called Dreamwright, which has 9 monthly listeners, less than 1,000 listens.
Okay, so this guy's just trying to promote his stuff.
yeah.
I assume so. Yeah.
I'm sad I couldn't see it.
But you've now given me a perfect idea for a new on the to do Rickrolling. Just to have it painted down the side of the car, just so everyone can see it. Like, what's that? And it's just
Brian, I don't know what I got
a
to do.
Rickroll.
Good luck with the lap
I think we should take the idea of that other team that we saw in the practice that wasn't
Yeah.
voting for you and just put all of our faces
the other
on
in
the
the 11
car.
a.m. So the
I never got to see that. Do you know why I never got to see it? Because my trading paints wasn't on.
Oh, I'll do it. All right, yeah.
And that's why I didn't. I was like, why can't I see all these liveries for trading paints? I didn't put it on this morning. Everything else on, but trading paints.
That'll do it.
It'll do. So I'm gutted I didn't get to see the livery.
Instead of putting the names on the door with like our flag next to us, like just put our
Coming up on a
faces.
slower class car.
Imagine if real teams did that.
Oh,
Right. You're on your right.
it wouldn't last. One team would do it for one race, and they'd all be like, "Yeah, that's why we don't do it."
It'd be like the
Funny.
was it in like 2012 when I think Red Bull, when they went to Silverstone, they did the thing for charity where you could send in a picture and they'd then put it on the car
I
and they
think-
made the
Yeah,
livery.
of all the
I think it might have been 2014.
I
Yeah, I
think
don't
they
know
did
what
it a
year
couple
it
of
was, I
times.
You GT guys
NASCAR
do
teams
not
have done
try
that
pulling over
too.
for
Like
us.
Kyle
It
Busch
just-
did that in his last
happens
race,
all
I
too
think. I think it
fast.
was, and it was
Too
like
hard
all
to
the
try to
people,
figure out what the
like,
hell you're doing
fans sent it
in
in.
0.3 seconds.
Last race with M&M's or whatever, so they.
Yeah, well, we can say
his
the
face
same about
on
you
it.
guys, because there's some.
Was that the one where somebody
driving
sent in a
around
picture
like
that
absolute
maybe
morons
wasn't
already,
appropriate
so
and they still put it on the car?
It's NASCAR, I'm sure it did happen.
It's NASCAR, man.
The chicken and
That
the egg.
sounds about right.
See, now over
it's
over
not a
here, that
competition,
would
I
be
was just asking about
scrutinized
it.
to hell. Like, if every
not
single
here.
picture would be
I don't know, man.
checked.
I think it's
and checked
when we
again.
stick to our line,
Here
it's
they
not
would
good, and we don't
say
stick
they
to our line,
check
it's
it
not
and
good,
check it again, but
and
the
it
chances
goes to the
are
same for the
probably
reverse, so
not.
it's
Probably
really good.
not.
But I
Yeah.
Well, the thing is like I don't know if y'all saw it, but the rally thing at the Monaco rally where somebody's driving
God.
by and they're fucking on the
Thanks,
side.
Big Daddy.
I saw a picture of that, and I was like, "Why is everyone like commenting about this picture?" Because I didn't actually know. I didn't see first what was going on, and then I was like, "Oh,
Oh, I saw the video first, and it took me like a couple of watches to realize what was going on. And once you see it, you're like, oh my god.
You think it might be Nick Bolts?
rallying WRC now going to be checking every camera."
Yeah. That's one you wouldn't think you'd have to worry about, too. And here we are.
Okay. Lap 12, we're doing fine.
Cruising along. How we like it.
Just having to deal with the fucking GT traffic.
Yeah, but you're doing good with it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And it looks like your speed is real good too, so keep it up.
I think the semi-trucks are in the lead, I think.
The semi trucks. The fucking
The trucking company.
Yeah.
Mach
They're
12.
in the lead right now. Mach 12 trucking
Right.
is in the lead.
Yeah.
Pretty good racing ain't doing good now.
I mean, they're still doing pretty good.
Dad joke of the day.
I had to take.
That and Big Bonk.
Big Bong is just great because it's a GT car too. I mean, if it was an LMP2, actually, that would be the best probably.
Big Bonk.
What we need is for all these teams to just come together at some point on track,
Yeah.
and we can have Big Bonk with Slippers Racing.
I'm sad there's no Donkey Pop in this one. And we had one in the last
Donkey.
split. I've raced with them. There's every single endurance race I've done. They have, I guess their team's kind of big, and they always have the best liveries too. And they were in our last split, but they're not in this or the last our first attempt. They're not in take 2.
How many splits are there this session?
I don't know. It didn't look like they're only like half of the last one, I think.
Yeah, I mean, if it's half of the last one, there's still gonna be a shit ton of splits.
Oh yeah, it's still a lot. Yeah.
So an update on Hans Solo.
Solo.
He is still solo. He is racing. Who's he racing now? He's got regulars racing Team B behind him, and American Lunatics, Prismatic Motorsport, and Glovebox Motorsport are battling. Oh, they have just taken each other. American Lunatics and Prismatic have just taken each other out.
There's 16 splits in this race, and we are number 191, and so we're in 11. The 11th split of 16 splits. So.
Okay.
I think us and like Happy Hour are the only 2.
Did he just say that we've knocked our wheels out of alignment?
Yeah, I heard that call out too.
I think it's
hit
just a
anything,
glitch.
though. Yeah, I was saying
No.
it hit anything, so.
I'm like, I didn't hear anything.
The gap front is now 2.3 seconds. Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Oh,
Oleg Rudnev. What a name.
I just saw a
Sounds like
comment
he should
in-
be fighting a war right now.
Yeah. There is. Somebody said thanks, Big Daddy, in the fucking comment section.
Yeah, it's been there for a
Yeah.
little bit. I don't know who he was talking to, but I hope he was talking to Brendan.
Oh God.
Harlow is leading the race. Car on your left.
It's crazy how fast you feel like you're going in those cars until you're not in those cars, you know?
Yeah.
Right. And the GT cars and the fucking
Yeah.
LMPH.
Ugh, Jesus,
Just breezes by like it's nothing.
crazy.
Ah, yes, more frickin' GT cars, and I'm not gonna be able to frickin'.
P8.
I have the chat turned down so much I can't even hear what that guy's yelling.
Okay, Craig.
That was pretty good racing, and he was clearly mad at a GT3.
I wasn't listening because
It could be like that.
Clear left.
crazy at one point.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Look at that.
What the f?
He's just parking it up. X. Look
What
at
the
that.
fuck was that?
Far right.
I don't
Hello?
know.
All clear on the right.
It's a good looking car, but
Gotta give him the angry flashes.
it's just like,
Idiot.
just run your line. He just like, that guy stopped in the middle of the corner. What are you doing?
That's why they're the Team B.
Shit, like
Oh my
They're the B team.
Slower cars. These guys are busy fighting. They might not notice you.
Oh, and this is Han Solo you're overtaking.
Left side.
That guy really does all 24 hours. It's crazy. You know how bad my head would hurt after, like, I don't know. I'm going to do a couple triple stints, I think. And I don't know if I could do more than that.
Right. It's like, geez.
I need a new I'd probably be sweating so bad I need a new chair after that.
I think he's gonna like, sleep in the pit lane quite a bit. Like,
I mean, he could have a teammate and they just didn't get in here yet, too. Like,
yeah, I can look.
Yeah.
But, like, even if he didn't join yet, I still think they can as long as he's registered. I don't know if they'll pop up until they join. I'm not sure. I bet.
There's no
I'm not
like,
positive.
extending
Coming up on a slower class
thing
car.
where I can
Yeah,
see the teammate. So I think he's by himself.
Well, same with Boreal with sim racing. They don't have a black
Don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. E7.
Yeah, I'm not sure
shows-
if like
that
let's say
shows one of
Brendan.
two.
Oh yeah, I'm not sure how that works. Like if Brendan was in the race, right, and he was the only one in here, even though we all like were registered, if we didn't join yet,
But if you look
Okay.
at Han
good job
Solo,
lifting. It was safer. I'm not
That's
sure
nice.
if he registered us, but we didn't join yet. I don't know if we would pop up on that list or not. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm
But
not
we still
Yeah.
could join whenever, as
Yeah,
long as he
right.
registered us. So that's the only.
I'm
reason
glad
I'm-
they like brought that back because then like when I started endurance racing, you had to
You
be
had
like
to be
up
in
at the
here.
start,
Yeah.
right? You
I
can
don't think I ever-
disconnect after, but like you had to register before the session.
These guys are busy
Right.
fighting.
Yeah, I
They
don't
might
think
not
that was
notice
ever
you.
an issue. I
'Cause-
mean, I started only a couple years ago. So.
Because I don't think you could declare your drivers. I don't think, or maybe you could. I don't know. I can't
I
remember.
think you could register the team, but I don't think you picked who your drivers were going to be. I
Right.
think the
Well,
drivers just
now
have
it
to
works a
join.
lot better because
Yeah. You got room. You got room cut under.
There we go.
It's a little sketch, pretty good. Yeah, like before, I think like you could register the team, but you couldn't pick your drivers. Now, like when I registered the team, I picked the four of you guys, and then you could just register with the team.
Right.
Whereas before, you could register with the team, but it wasn't like preset.
Slower cars
with
ahead.
drivers.
These guys are scrapping
Yeah.
their position. They might not see you.
I kind of wish you could drive for more than one team at the same time, like in the real world.
do a Brian Keating.
Yeah,
B6.
why not? It'd be
On
fun.
your left. You're clear left.
That guy's crazy.
Yeah.
Easy car on your left. Clear left.
Just barely got to
Incident
him.
10. Turn 5.
Alrighty.
Slower class car ahead.
What do we think the 12 car looks like? Do they have a truck on their car? I must know.
All I see is a BMW.
Yeah, I see a generic one too. They might have made their scheme in something else. I hate when that happens, but
Big Bonk actually had Big Bonk Racing on the front of the car.
very good. Love that.
Attack mode. Come on.
Put it up in
Big
quali.
bonk rate.
I don't know if you can just quali during the race.
Left side. Still there. All clear on the left. E7.
Big Bonk Racing, their logo looks like it was made in like Microsoft Word, and they just slapped it on.
Microsoft
Right,
Word.
right.
It's like slapped on the roof
These
and
guys are
the
busy
front.
fighting
And
each
the
other.
side. It's literally just all over the car. That's good.
There's an incident in. Turn 5.
Okay.
On your right. On your
You're
right.
yellow.
Yeah,
Left
Texas
side. On the left side.
I swear the car you just passed had anime on the side of it.
It probably does,
Probably did.
because it's a pretty popular thing to have anime on the side of your iRacing car.
Yeah, you know, it's not it. You know, like
Like this ain't Forza drifting, you know. You can do.
yeah, this isn't.
Fuck.
Give you one.
Well, didn't get a slowdown.
No, I was gonna say not a slowdown. That's
Oh,
good.
all right. Sure as hell looked like
Slower
one.
class
So
car.
I mean, you have a gap to the next car anyway, so it's not a big deal.
Yeah.
but that Audi looked kind of cool. What was that about? I want to go back and see that. Firelight.
P8.
Yeah, you're building a nice gap to P9.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oleg definitely does sound like he needs to be fighting a war right now.
Yeah,
Car
right.
on your left. Clear left. Slower car ahead. It's their class leader. Careful, car on your right. All clear on the right. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
How are the tires feeling, Brendan?
Oh, they're feeling pretty good.
Okay.
I'm just dropping a little bit.
Yeah.
Could just be cloud cover, but
Yeah, it looks like it's pretty.
they really should be a little bit warmer. But if it's gonna drop, that could be good.
Yeah. I didn't know if you wanted me to uncheck the tires or what. You make that call since you're in the car.
Yeah. I mean, you can keep the tires checked.
Okay.
Slower class car ahead.
Imagine just holding the yellow line.
So you got 6.5 laps at the line.
Okay.
Incident International Horseshoe. It looks like Nick Bowles. The gap ahead is now 1.1.
Oh.
There's an incident in turn 6.
Good
Yeah.
crash avoidance, man. Just
Yeah, good head. That's a good heads up play. Very good.
Well, we gained on the spot, so that is good.
Slower class car ahead. Seventh position. There's an incident in turn 5. Ahead is now 3.3 seconds.
Ah, yes, we just love coming up on GT traffic.
at the worst.
On your
Yes.
right. Clear on your right.
Only the best. Excuse me.
Okay, Craig, you're reeling Swafford in. The gap's now 3.2.
I think you're faster in 6th place too. I think you just lost that time because that dude spun himself out. But
Yeah, and just general traffic too.
yeah, but I think you catch him on a couple good
That
runs.
last lap was at 133.1.
Okay.
Nice little drift.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I mean, the car's still facing the right direction and on the black stuff, so.
Track temp dropped more again. If it stays cloudy like this, we might get lucky.
Track
because
temperature's
realistically
decreasing.
for
It's
another
now
hour, it's
29
probably
Celsius.
hot, right? I think after like 3 it would start dropping.
I mean, it is almost 2:30 in the sim, so.
Yeah, I was thinking in sim it would still stay hot. I wouldn't. Thought it would stay hot till 4 or 5 o'clock, but
Left side. Clear left.
maybe not.
On your left. All clear on the left.
It really depends on what the iRacing server decides to throw at us.
Yeah, that's true. Jack, is the
Right.
time in game the same as your actual time?
No, I'm 5:15 now.
Okay, so the sim is just its own thing.
Yeah. I think
The next car is Swampert.
Yeah, it's closer to my time.
yeah, it's closer to our time.
I'm like- Yeah.
because we're at 12 and it's at 2.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are reeling in P6, so.
Ooh, if I can't fucking have a rear lock at the big rate.
Catch, good catch.
Yeah.
I have to. You always move the brake bias around if you need it.
Yeah.
I don't know where you usually have it, but
Yeah, I had it like 53.
I've done.
I usually
52.
drop it. Yeah, I was gonna say usually in like 51s or 52 later on in a run. That's what I like, but just personally, obviously, everyone's got
Right.
their own thing. Just seemed to help the back rear rotate a little bit more.
Slower class car ahead.
Have you been moving the roll bars or no?
I have a little bit, yeah. Probably could have went for that, but
It's better safe than
On your left. Clear left.
I know I can't do it from there. I feel like even if you get through, I feel like they panic and then they'll mess up, and it's like
yeah.
But sometimes I feel like following them through can cause them to do the same thing.
well, yeah, also true. There's that.
Okay, Craig. Keep doing what you're doing. This is spot on. You
So you got 2.2 right now laps left.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to come in on lap 25. We'll see. Keep this on schedule, so.
Incident turn 6. Looks like it's Herendia.
Someone's off in turn 6.
Yellow flag.
He didn't lose any time, so I don't think he did get off. I think it's just a glitch.
There's an
Oh.
incident in turn 7. We
There's
think it might
Carl
be
and
Herendia.
Not moving at all.
Oh, I thought he said number P9, not
It could just be messed up with
yeah.
like how many cars are on the track and stuff.
Coming up
Leader's
slower
actually
class
pitting
car.
now, so that's good. We'll get an extra lap than them. 24, like they're using a lot of fuel if they can only get
Left side.
Yeah.
Big
Clear
bonk.
left.
Big bonk.
Big
They're
bulk.
with the word art. Oh, you actually, yeah, it's gonna be this lap.
Yeah. So you got 1.4 at the line.
Yeah, it's the same deal as like where I was before, honestly. Like, you could probably get another half lap out of
There's
it.
an
It's
incident in
fact
international horseshoe.
really necessary.
Approaching a group of slower
But if
cars.
it has to be done later on. We can,
Yeah. You're about
We
to
know
pass the Spotify guy.
Damn, I don't see that car. Do you guys have like any other paint scheme like apps?
Okay.
Right.
It's just
What?
trading paint.
On your right.
Yeah, I have trading paints too, but that's the only car that I don't see. Weird.
There's
Did
a
you
couple
refresh?
that
I have to just reload them.
because there's a couple that I have that look like base paints.
Easy car on your left. All clear on the left.
I'm just trying to check out that guy's mixtape, you know?
Well, I mean,
I think he's only got 2 songs on there, so it's not.
Not exciting.
I mean, Jack
Clear left.
can send it in the Discord chat. I mean, he's.
Oh,
put it
true.
there.
I'll
I
put it
can.
in my stream for all of my 2 followers or whatever, or 2 viewers, whatever's in here.
I don't think he's gonna catch the copyright strike.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's. Yeah, we're good.
Shit, it
I
might
think
be.
that guy, I'm promoting for that
Holy
guy. He
shit.
should not be complaining.
Left side.
The BMW mounted the curb.
Yeah, he
Car
did.
on your left.
He rode it
Fucking
like a champ.
Left.
All right, go.
Bye bye.
Pit lane speed limit is 88 kilometers per hour.
Good opening stint, Brendan.
100 meters.
Start for sure.
50 meters.
First 40 minutes are a dunzo.
Yeah, good first stint. Let's open this Spotify. Let's see. Oh, my Spotify app's opening now too.
Whew. Gotta get in the shorts or something. Fucking.
This is what's being promoted on one of the BMWs. He'll have more views than ever. Or she. It sounds like she.
You know,
I so
it's
wish it was a Rickroll.
it's honestly halfway genius.
I feel like this is not terrible, but I do not like this kind of music. So
What kind of music is it?
Watch your mirrors.
I
There's a
don't
car
know.
approaching.
I don't know.
It's some music. It's just a noise.
it's noise. And there's a lot of different pitches going on, and yeah, I don't know.
I don't know.
I'm good. We're gonna cut that off.
I guess it qualifies as music.
It's definitely music. Like it sounds like their voices are good, or her voice is. It sounds like a woman. I don't. It's 2023. I don't want to assume, but
Their voice is good. Just use that.
yeah, like you know. Oh, there's the cold tires kicking in. Yeah,
Fucking.
they got some range for sure. They made my ears hurt a little, and then it would go back to normal, and then.
I kind of want to hear this now.
No, that's there for you.
Complimentary.
Complimentary to the Daytona 24. It's a noise man.
It's quite a good idea. It's like I was watching a guy. I don't know if you've seen him on YouTube. A British guy called Max Fosh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
And he did a video a little while ago where he basically put his CV on his car, and he put a QR code
Right now.
on the car, and that basically sends, when you scanned it, it sends you to a video.
In the car.
Is everything okay over there?
No, it's just for fun. Stroking my ego. We're in P8.
No, I mean if you got something for remote, Jack, it's a good idea. It makes sense.
Oh, that Ferrari crashed behind me.
I heard
It's
that
the fastest
noise.
one. Yeah.
Incident in turn 5.
No, it's a good idea. It's
Does anyone have a
Gets people
business they
talking.
want to promote on here? We'll throw it on
I
there.
have a YouTube channel, but
Alright. We'll put your YouTube and all of our Twitch and YouTube channels on the car. 4X will be not even visible in the car until all of it.
Sebring, we just turn up with a car completely different to everybody else's. They're like, what?
We could work with this, just like on different cameras we'll get different views. There's a lot of empty space on the back, like behind the exhaust there. Just slap some usernames on it.
Coming up, slower car.
Anyone have like an invention they want to promote? And I'm not creative enough, but if somebody does,
See, I saw this video from Adam Savage on YouTube of him making a lightsaber, and my dad has a lathe and a mill, and I want to do that. Shit.
there you go. Start a lightsaber business. We'll promote it on the
Head
car.
up. Keep your focus further down the track. B7. All right. Clear right.
Saw a fantastic video of a guy.
Oh,
I think it was in Germany or Belgium, some European country, and he made a little railway for his bins.
Oh, that's cool. So I don't have to like drag it. He just rolls it. And rolls
Yeah,
it back.
yeah, it's like automatic. So he has like, I think he has like 6 or 7 bins or something, and each bin has its own carriage, and it goes from the side of his house round to the drive.
Oh, I've seen that video. Yeah.
That is lazy, but also genius as shit.
It's also very smart. Yeah.
It's so good.
Credit where it's due.
It's
that was
perfect.
interesting. Going around the kink, I was trying to fix my wheel because it was actually coming loose.
Oh, that's good. Like
Fucking
loose from the mount, or like the wheels coming off the base, like what?
like
you
the
got
wheels
going on?
coming off the base,
Yeah, that's good.
but it's tight now. That's good.
Oh,
I just
Were you going to have a Jimmy Broadbent moment from like 6 years ago or something where he went through the hairpin at the Nürburgring and just the wheel came off?
God.
At least you reminded me to tighten my cord to the back of my steering wheel. Thank you for that. It wasn't loose, but I just wanted to make sure my wheel didn't disconnect at a random
Hey,
point in the
get yourself a
Right.
cheap ass wheel like I have, and the wheel's always connected to the base.
Well, see,
Well, you see,
the luxury of having a Simu-Cube is that there's a nice little pin going through the back of my wheel, so it's not gonna fall off the base.
My wheel is very cheap, and it's mounted on my desk. It has nowhere to go.
I've got the Moser R5, so it's the
What?
magnetic.
Okay.
Whatever it is.
Yeah. You got the magnetic.
It's weird because it's the first time I've ever had a direct drive wheel. I had Thrustmasters and Logitechs beforehand, and upgrading to this was so weird. Upgrading to it, and it was nice being able to take the wheel off. It's such a stupid feature, but it's so nice.
No, it makes
Right.
sense. We were talking about it the other day because like I really hope this year I can get Fanatec stuff because like I do a lot of NASCAR stuff like in the league, and I'd love to be able to pop a NASCAR wheel on and then come here and do this. But
I think with this now, I think you can buy the quick release adapter. I think now for the Moser wheel, so I think you can attach most wheels now to this, and it'll work.
Okay.
I need to look into it and see how it works because I've always looked at Fanatec and I've always liked the look of their stuff. Just I've never had kind of like the budget to do it.
Yeah, I haven't either, but I'm hoping at some point I could do it because they look they have a lot of good stuff. I mean, every
Yeah.
company's got their thing, don't get me wrong, but they actually have the license like NASCAR wheel that would
I
be
just like the
awesome.
idea with the Moser having the bundle and being able to get that so I could get into the direct drive ecosystem. And their wheels, like their additional wheels, are actually pretty nice looking.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
the
they got
Moser
good stuff.
Formula wheel, and it's beautiful.
Yeah. So
Comparing it to my Sim Magic, I'm absolutely happy with it.
so eventually I will upgrade to getting one of those rims as well.
I'm more excited for the boat set pedals more than anything, I
All clear on the left.
Yes, that's it. I do need to. The pedals do need upgrading. I have figured out how to stop with these ones, but yeah, I'd love to have the brake
I feel the
mod.
same way. Like I feel like I literally though to get my brake, like the braking like precise, I have to look at the bar like on the telemetry to see how much brake pressure I'm giving it because you don't have any feedback in these things.
No.
So like I know I have to be about like 70% and like fade off it to a certain point, and like I literally have to like look out of the corner of my eye and make sure I'm giving it the right amount of brake pressure because like you can't tell, like you really just like you get better with it over time, but there's no pushback and pedal is just kind of there.
I think pedals are the best upgrade somebody can do to the rig.
Yeah.
It's probably where I'll start. Like we were talking about the other day, there's that one guy who said he was selling Fanatec pedals, and he's in New York, so I could literally instead of having to ship it. So when I get back from Daytona, I might do that.
Okay,
And
great.
if not, then
Slower
I'll
cars
just
ahead.
get
These guys that we are on your right. There's an incident in. Careful, still there. All right.
hang on to it.
Easy. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
This is why I would love for us over here to have something like a micro sensor, as we were saying earlier, because They do all the Moser stuff at the moment, don't they? Or most of it, anyway.
Yeah,
That
Moser,
Lamborghini's all over the
Swimsuit,
fucking track.
GSI.
On your left. Clear left. Sector 1 is 2.3 seconds.
They actually
off
have
the pace.
Husker belts in stock too.
I have Houston belts.
On your left. Clear left.
I had Ultimate Pluses, but I sold them and bought the Sim Magic P2000s. And I love them.
I haven't done the Ultimate Plus upgrade to them, but I just have the regular
Holy
Ultimate.
fucking traffic. Okay. We're lifting.
I think I got
Ooh,
We're
What
Ooh.
the?
Oh my
what
god,
the
that
fu-
GT
Out of all
was
the
stopped
places
right
to
there.
stop,
That
ain't
is
it.
the worst fucking
Literally
place to
the
stop on the
worst.
track.
Holy shit, you're about to give me a fucking
Left side.
cardiac arrest.
Clear
Yeah.
left.
So
Make me
good
Wow.
job
fucking have a heart
paying
attack.
attention. That could have been bad.
I think I have an Ultimate Plus control box.
That would have killed your car.
You said,
Actually,
what do you
yeah, I
have?
do have. Yeah, I have a Ultimate Plus control box there.
P4.
I might be willing to buy that off you if you want to sell it.
Yeah, I'd sell it cheap if you want it.
Yeah.
I have no use for it now.
Careful car on your left.
Yeah. Just like
Still there.
PM me like
Clear
some
on the
price
left side.
and I'll probably get back to you next week because I get paid next week and I get my bonus next week. So, because it's not like I need the elastomers and everything. The control modules
They're
make
not
the big
much
part.
different.
Yeah.
Car on your left.
Isn't this big
Well,
bonk?
No,
Big
that's...
Bunk's in a Porsche.
No. Oh, it's Porsche.
Number 505. That is
That was
slippers.
Slippers.
Ah.
Big bonk is number 15.
I like how across the top of their windscreen they just have slippers. It's just the word slippers written across the top.
Trinity
I can sell it to you for
is
25.
like
Slower class car ahead.
almost last on in class that's like on like somewhat similar pace. Turner Motorsports is like 13 laps down to the leader.
Yeah, they wrecked in the beginning.
Trinity High School have just got a martini stripe going across the across the car.
Behind us now.
Little throwback style.
Harlow is now leading.
Yeah, if you want it for $25, send me your info. I'll get it shipped out to you, and then I'll send you my PayPal. You can just pay me when you get paid next week or whatever.
Yeah, I'll get that information from you. I'll actually let me add you on Discord as a friend, and I'll get back to you on that next week. Because I mean that's the big thing on the
Yeah,
upgrade.
because we got good software.
Sector 1 is 2.6 seconds off the pace.
Oh, we are friends. Okay, so I'll just send you an email.
On your left.
Send me your info, and I'll get it shipped out to you.
On the left.
I have no use for it now, so.
Yeah, I'll pay you first, and then because I if you want me to, I'll pay for
Slow
shipping
cars
as
ahead,
well.
including the class leader.
$25, I can throw it in a padded envelope and ship it.
Yeah,
It's not going to cost much. Where'd you say you were at?
North Carolina.
Yay, I catch up to P7 and I end up getting fucked by an Audi.
Left side.
Hey, that's
And-
the leader of their class.
$6 or $7 max.
Nichols is now in the lead.
Yeah, I'll get the money to you next week, and I'll send you my information when I get your PayPal.
Fuck, now I'm 4 seconds behind P7.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
P5. All right. All clear on the right.
Please don't die. Thank you.
They really don't give you space there every time.
I
you
mean,
do
there's
that.
not a lot
Like,
of
if they
space
would-
there at all, anyways.
There isn't, but it doesn't look like they're really holding their side.
Yeah.
Like they could just hold that.
I
that
don't think
grass
they're
or make-
expecting you to go for it right there.
Dude, I've done that practically every lap.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's definitely like a good spot to do that. I feel like it's a good spot for that.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good line, right?
And then when do I get in the car next then?
Let me pull it.
You. Oh, 12 minutes past 5 your time.
Okay.
Right.
2:17. We're not supposed to get in the car. Yeah, I'll stay here until
Approaching a group of slower cars.
I got a good gap before I get back in the car. I'll get some sleep and get back up.
Like this. Keep doing it.
Yeah, I think I get out at like 5 p.m. my time, and I don't go back until
On your right.
30. So
Clear on your right.
and then that's a triple, and then I have off until the triple ended. So
Easy car on your left.
get a nap in between both of them.
Clear left. Left side. All clear on the left.
Yeah, I don't get into 5.
Slower class car ahead.
Really?
Car on your left. Clear left.
You couldn't have waited for the end of the
Okay.
bus stop?
Ooh, somebody tried to send it in the bus stop, it sounds like.
Yeah, I just heard it. I just turned on my comms for the first time since the beginning of the race. God, they're so slow.
Ring around the rosy.
Car on your left.
Do 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 do.
Clear left.
I couldn't see where the fuck the apex was because I was right behind him.
That's the worst. He's blind.
And it's like, shit. There's grass.
Wow, Mach 12 is not in the lead anymore.
Coming up on
Let's
a
see
slower
who's in
class
the
car.
lead.
Pretty good.
Pretty good is
Pretty good.
again.
You guys are doing pretty good. I'm gonna take that opportunity, use that pun every.
Oh, come on, Slippers.
Yeah, Slippers.
Clear left.
Slippers almost loses it. Yeah. Okay.
Little wiggle.
Little wiggle.
Fruit salad, yummy, yummy. Is that the Wiggles? I think it is.
That's on you. If you say it is, I'll believe you. I wouldn't know the difference.
Oh, my lord. P9's catching up.
At least he didn't try to send it.
Coming up on a slower car.
These damn lap cars. Traffic.
Yeah, it's, the ebbs and flows of the race.
Yep. And it pretty much goes on for the next 24 hours. 23 hours.
Right brake. Don't let this guy distract you.
What's the livery on this car? Oh, it's just the normal livery. I guess it didn't load for me.
On your left. Clear on the left side. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I think the guy behind is running a similar pace to you, and he really just can't get any closer.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still think you're faster than the car in front of you, but you keep catching traffic at worse
Yeah.
times than him. Like, he got all of them right there
P6.
pretty much going into one. Actually, he's stuck behind one. So maybe not terrible, but you're going to catch him in the infield.
Careful, car on your right. Clear right.
Not a big deal.
On your left. Slower class cars ahead. Clear left.
God, Han Solo is having a torrid time.
Oh, if he's doing all 24 hours.
Oh my god, he's doing it again.
Clear on your right.
That Lamborghini moved right across on you.
He does that twice to me now.
This guy is just blocking
On your right.
the inside line for no reason.
Clear on your right.
Well, the guy behind you has gotten caught by traffic
He got
in the infield
He got
real
stuck
bad.
behind them worse than you did, yeah.
So you opened up a real gap.
And honestly, you didn't lose anything
Slower
on
class
the
car.
front either, so
Right.
you got through them pretty good.
Which importantly is you broke the toe. So
Right.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Gregory, the gap behind, is now 2.5. Yellow flag, 7th position. That was at 134.3.
Jimmy's in the car, and they're P5. I can guarantee it this time.
Not P6.
Left side. Clear
P5.
left.
Because there's no P6 behind him that's labeled P4.
Ah, yes. I love this car on this track.
Okay,
11
Greg.
more
The next
laps.
car is Gregory.
And then it's me!
I'm just gonna chill for 5-6 hours.
The only downside to having such a 6-minute or 5-minute team, I should say, it's got a lot of breaks.
Gap to Swafford.
Right.
Is now
Which is
2.2.
almost kind of nice sometimes.
Yeah, like it's good and bad. Like if you're good with being in the car a shit ton, it sucks. If you like having long breaks, it's perfect.
Because that's how Jimmy does a lot of his races. They tend to have 5 most of the time in their team.
Yeah.
You had 11.2 at the line. I think Jimmy runs 4 most of the time. Because
Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah.
it's
I think 4 is
him,
probably the most.
him, Steven, Neil? And
Neil and
one other. But she doesn't have... There was 2 other people that I didn't recognize their names that he raced with today, so I'm not too sure.
The next car is Swafford.
Because I know Bailey's really quick.
mhm.
And Neil's quick too.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. That's real early for the leaders.
What?
I just got a call out from crew chief saying the leader's pitting now.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, he's in now.
Oh, like the class leader?
Yeah.
Huh. I was
Yeah.
thinking maybe he was mistaking it for like the GT cars.
Pretty good is in the pits. 574. There he is.
Yeah. Just
Wonder if he-
That lap time
wonder
was
if they hit something,
132.8. Sector 2 is 0.3
Guess I'm
off the
playing.
pace.
No one else
Right.
does. I don't know.
Mechanical issue.
yeah.
Wheels.
Once again, Noah there with the.
Thanks, Big Daddy.
Pretty good's back on track already.
Yeah,
so
I'm pretty
we'll
much caught up to P7 here.
Yeah.
Holy sh!
Oh. All right, you're good.
Okay.
Easy car on your left.
Second.
Clear left.
No contact with the car in front. I don't think. Well, it was 0x.
Cars ahead.
Yeah, I know. I didn't feel anything.
No, you're
Fucking.
good.
Well, cause yeah, I wasn't anticipating him to brake early because there was a guy in front of him.
Yeah. I mean, just catch back up to, well, P9, which is now P8, but
Yeah.
you can settle back in.
That might even be one spot higher because of the leaders pitting. I don't think it adjusted yet. You still might be
Yeah, we'll see what it is. when they
P8.
cross
I
the
think
line.
he's gonna be P7. The team that pitted that was in the leads behind you 3.5 seconds back, and they still said P5 originally. So I think you're still in 8th.
You're pulling away. The gap behind is now 3.5.
Yeah, but now you're catching back up, so.
Yeah.
Slower
The
cars
two you were
ahead.
behind would have been 5th and 6th.
Yeah.
But those guys behind you that were the leaders are obviously gonna we're gonna pit. They're gonna go by again. So
Well, the biggest thing is that you didn't damage the car, so.
yeah.
Right.
Car on your left.
Yeah.
They're on the left side.
I think
It's
that,
just. I would have rather done that than fucking slamming on the back of him and taking
Yeah.
him
the BMW Spotify car is so committed. He's even got it on the back of his car as well.
It's on the
Does he?
wing, too. I saw that earlier.
That is commitment right there.
You know, I want to become that guy's, like, 10th monthly listener. Just with that commitment.
Did you listen to it yet?
No, I don't have Spotify.
Nice one.
Oh. Hey, wait. We'll let you listen to it, or you have to log in to do that.
I can try to listen to it on my phone later, but so you got 8.1 laps left at the
Approaching
line.
a group of slower cars. All right. Hold your line. All clear on the right. On your right. Clear right. Yellow flag. Caution.
Yellow.
Hold shoot. Clear on your
I
right.
don't see where. Oh, he's waiting.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, he's holding brakes.
Good.
Well, you got P7
Oh,
back
this
there,
fucking
so-
clusterfuck.
Oh, this is shit. Wow.
This absolute clusterfuck.
Oh, there's a line of 4 of them, and then there's just nowhere to go.
Yeah, and they wanted to be
Approaching some
single
slow car
wide.
on your right. Clear on your right.
What the?
On your right. Clear right. All
Okay.
right. All
Imagine
clear on the
not
left.
driving
All right.
middle of the track and actually following the line. Who would have thought?
Yeah, that Ferrari was straight in the
What
middle of
was
the
he
track.
doing?
Careful car on your left. Clear left.
Good thing is, P8 and P9 are about to start fighting, so you might be able to
Yeah.
pull through it if he doesn't let the pretty good racing guys through.
And they've been pretty good this race, so yeah,
Yeah.
it's never going to get old.
That punt is gonna not die throughout this whole race,
It's not at all.
unless they die, which you won't be pretty good anymore.
The gap
Well, they're
behind
pretty
is now
bad, right?
4 seconds.
See, now if Big Bonk and Pretty Good get into a crash, you could say they had a pretty good Big Bonk.
North thinking. Yeah.
Slower class
I'm quite
car
glad we're
ahead.
doing this race now. Actually, I think we've got more funny teams in this race than we've got.
Yeah, I don't think we really had any good ones in the last one.
Apart from the donkey.
Yeah, Donkey Pops, they're good. They're good. I don't know. They have a great logo.
Car on your right. Easy. Hold your line. Clear on your right. Car on your left. Clear left.
I wonder if the leaders had an issue when they pitted, because they are not. I mean, they're still behind
Approaching
you,
a group of
but
slower cars.
like they're not faster
Yeah.
unless they had
Huh.
unless they
All
changed.
clear on the left.
They just got back passed, so he's gonna be right up on you. If you wanna check on
Still,
qualify or not.
still the same driver, so yeah, it is interesting.
Car on your left. Still there.
There's an incident in.
There they
Clear
are.
left. P4.
And they're gonna pass you in a couple laps when you pit anyway, so
On your right.
Yeah.
Clear on the right.
we're not fighting with them.
Right.
Left side.
What the fuck? What the f- Okay. He started like partially
did
squeezing
start.
me.
He did start coming over.
There's
I'm
an
like,
incident in turn 6.
okay.
You think it might be
Let's not do that.
You're coming up on a slower car.
You're in a GT, I'm in a prototype. Just let me the fuck through. He just got pretty squirrely there.
Flippers.
Slippers. That was Big Bobcat. Isn't he in like
Guys, like
green car?
Slippers is like your name, but they spelt it wrong. Barenz. It's very close.
Flippers are running in
The ranch. What is Bruce drinking
Fifth.
on today?
Yeah, the 505 and 5th.
and Big Bonk. They're down in what's that? They're currently in 35th
Oh my
in
god.
the overall.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Interesting.
In turn 1.
Car
Okay.
on your right. Clear on your right.
I forgot. So you have 5.3 laps left of fuel.
Left side. You're clear left.
We pit on lap 50, just keeping it on sequence, it looks like.
Yep.
Then who's getting in?
Coming up on a slower class car.
Me?
Nah, fuck you. I am quad spinning this bitch.
Oh, damn, alright.
My goal is just to keep it on track. That's all I care about.
Right,
You can
Bring it back in 1p.
You got
right.
it.
Oh fuck quad stinting. I'm dozen stinting this bitch. Drives for like 9 hours straight.
Is this going to be another Han Solo moment? Is it?
P5. Coming up on some slower cars. They're class leaders in this group.
Ooh, he's getting a little bit.
Yeah. That Audi did not give him space in there.
Clear on the left side.
That's
On your
illegal,
right.
too.
Clear on your right. left.
Yeah, there's Series P6. Guy I was chasing earlier, so yeah, I've got.
Yeah, you got the pace on a few of the guys in front of you for sure. So
Slower class car ahead.
just wait. It's unfortunate.
On your left.
And
Clear left.
and there we go.
There it goes.
Goodbye.
Oh man, it's rough.
Across the corner.
The guy behind's reading you in. The gap's now 2.2 seconds. You're approaching a group of slower class
Ooh, he's getting
cars.
fucked by traffic.
That's what you like to see.
Left side.
You know what?
Clear
Yeah,
left.
fuck you.
Just a little
Fuck you.
nervous, but
Fuck
he
you and your
was
race.
he was good.
Sometimes if you're
am
gonna sit
coming
it
to-
on the GT car, you got a full sit. You can't.
You gotta commit. You definitely
gotta
gotta commit if you're gonna do
half-ass
it.
shit.
Oh, there's the high school team. Imagine the high school team to actually like teachers from the high school and not high school kids. It's like the exact opposite of what we think it is. Yeah. I don't know why it's funny, but it would be funny.
It might be like, you know, like one creepy high school teacher and a bunch of kids.
That's terrible, you know. I like the way your mind works. It's good.
Dirty mind right here.
On your right.
Come on, baby. Attack
Clear
mode.
on the right.
Yeah, get 'em. Stuff. Those
Good
guys
shit.
were. You should have had them 20 laps ago. So
Yeah.
I'm glad you did get them before your pit stop.
Yeah, you got.
You
Yeah.
deserved that spot.
I caught him and then caught traffic. Caught him, caught
Yep.
traffic.
Yeah,
Got-
literally every
caught him,
time.
Fucking.
And you finally got some clear track.
I didn't predict him breaking that early.
So you got 2.5 at the line.
There's another car coming in early.
Yeah.
That car just came in at 48, so they're only getting 24 per. I mean, look, that could make a big difference long
I mean
term.
that's 2 laps at our end of
Yeah.
our second sim.
Yeah, that could make a big difference
Slower
long
class
term
car
if
ahead.
we all keep running, you know, where we're at now. If that's an extra stop for them, I mean,
Right? That's 30
And
seconds.
we're-
They're gonna
and-
lose.
yeah, if we stay on-
This is that bloody Lamborghini.
yeah, that guy's caused more issues than any other GT car we've been. Ugh. But yeah, if they gotta make an extra stop and we stay on their same lap, it's you're most likely passing them. I mean,
Right.
they weren't that far ahead. It's good stuff. Like that.
Take it in the next turn right here, dude. Go inside. You two, go inside.
You actually might get an extra lap out of this. Oh wait, no, you won't.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Next lap.
Yes.
I was looking at the wrong. Everything's right for him, right? Tires, fuel, everything's checked.
Okay.
Very good.
P3.
Go inside.
I mean, oh no. I was gonna say if it's like 1.8 something, I could friggin' save and get the extra lap. But
It's not that close.
it's
You're
yeah,
at like 1.5 when you cross the pits, so.
yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
That Spotify guy again.
Careful, car on your left.
Yeah,
On
the
the left
musical
side.
genius.
Yeah, you're boxing this lap.
Yep.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Engage limiter oxygen 310 meters. The car behind is pitting now.
Now, 5, 3,
100 meters. 50 meters.
right here.
All right, good stuff, Brennan.
Good stint, man.
Yeah. Thank you. Alrighty.
Where's my go?
Yeah. Yeah, show us bitch-ass Americans how road racing works.
Oh, I don't know about that. Sure, the pit limiter was on.
Brennan, did you have any optionals the first stop you had after you got hit by that guy, or no?
No, I didn't.
No? Alright, cool. I know it didn't look like you had
Behind,
any
take care.
Nigel still.
Yeah. Yeah, I want to see what the fuck happened here in lap 6.
Be easy on your cold tires.
Oh, holy hell, yeah, he sent that
Yeah,
thing
he
from like miles back.
Yeah, yeah, it was just asinine. And then his stupid ass wrecked himself right after that.
I was thinking, oh, maybe he was at like my quarter or something, you know, maybe a little further.
You
No,
had
no,
all-
he was
You
way
had all
back
the
there.
right to use the track, and he just...
He was way back. He's thankful I fucking went wide. I went wide and he still hit me.
I think Dennis said it before. He was just pissed because he missed turn 1 and thought he was going to get the spot back in the next corner. It don't work that way.
Karting live TV. Well, if you are live on a stream somewhere, I hope your fucking viewers see how retarded you are. Fucking miles back. Like,
Yeah, it was bad.
God, he is way back
it,
there.
at least when I kind of overshot turn 1 a little bit, trying to go down the inside, I, stopped for the corner. I
Yeah.
locked up a little bit, but I,
Turn
stopped.
1.
How do you, like, select a certain lap?
8th place.
Select a certain lap. There's arrows
can-
on the bottom.
Or you can click laps, so you can see your lap times, and if you double click it,
Oh,
it'll
this
go
is-
to that lap.
Car on your
If you
left.
want to get there faster,
All
just
clear on
click
the
on
left.
the back arrow times.
That's how you do that. Okay.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
I did not know how you did that. That's a useful tool.
Yeah, especially when we wind up like several hundreds into it.
Yeah.
Clicking back like 50 times right now isn't that bad.
Coming up on some slow cars, the class leaders in this group.
Clear on your right.
What the fuck are you doing, mates?
Car on your right.
Fucking pick a side of the track, man.
Oh man! If you're gonna use the high part of the track there, and then there's like you can't just drive straight down when somebody's there. These people are clueless.
GT drivers being GT drivers, man.
Yeah, I know. It's still annoying.
Oh yeah,
But,
100%.
but you're right.
Pressure. Keep your exit speeds up.
Yeah, this guy's quicker than me. I'm gonna.
It's fine.
Yeah. It's not like we got 30 minutes left of this damn thing.
All right. Careful, still there. Hold your line. All clear on the right.
I don't know if he's trying to work with you or
Okay,
not.
Craig.
Car on your right. Still there. Clear
I'm just
on
holding
the
it.
right.
You're good.
He almost turned into you.
Yeah,
There.
he almost
Slower cars ahead.
lost it. If he can get you in a good part of the track, then by all means. But don't.
Exactly.
I think the only reason he caught you that fast is because you were in traffic anyway. So
On your right. Clear right.
Oh, there's that Lamborghini again.
Doesn't help you have a lapped LMDH in front of you too.
I'll be.
At least help with the toe maybe on the straight.
Yeah.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Sullivan.
Oh, accident in bus stop.
Holy shit!
Yeah.
They're already in the lead.
Who's that?
Scott,
On your right. They're on your right.
number 574, the one that was passing me.
Yeah.
Well, they had. Well, everyone else had to pit, and they don't.
Oh, yeah,
They
yeah,
short
right.
Yeah, because
yeah.
they're off
We-
strategy.
They're off sequence. They're gonna have to
Right.
pit, like 10 laps before us, so it's gonna be back and forth. I don't know what. They must have had something go on, but like the car looked clean, but something I don't know.
I mean, they still got pace in it, so.
Yeah, no, yeah, but like we were talking about before, they just added an extra stop. You're not saving. I guess you technically could save that many laps, but you're gonna have to be much slower for every stint to save that many laps.
Yeah.
Right.
Because you're gonna have to get a couple out of one or.
You're
two.
gonna have to get 26 lap stints minimum out of it
Yeah.
from here on out.
Yeah.
We're approaching a group of
Yeah,
slow
this
cars.
man is still in the car. He's been in the car since the beginning of the race.
Yeah.
So he's probably gonna do a triple stint.
Triple or quad, depends on how many people we have.
Yeah.
Number 16.
On your right.
Oh, if you want to dive it, mate, you dive it.
Hold your line. They're on your right.
They got
Ooh.
Really should start
Looks
coming. You're clear, you're good.
Holy sh!
5 or 6.
Big bunks coming up. 16 almost just drove into him. That guy
Big
seems like he
bunk.
might be a bit of a weapon. Just going forward, we'll keep that. We'll make that note.
Left side. Clear left.
Build saving there. Ooh. Woo. And not a slowdown. Somehow.
Alright, we're good. You saved a little bit of fuel, gave yourself a gap because that guy's probably not going to be fun to race around anyway. It's all good.
P5. Coming up on a slower car.
Careful, car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
GTs, please. Please, Aaron.
Nah, they don't come stock.
I really expect
Oh
that
my
16 car to crash at some point in front of you. I don't know why. I'm getting those
Coming up on
vibes.
a slower class car. The gap in front is now 1.7 seconds.
Easy, car on your
Hello,
left.
Spotify. Bye, Spotify.
Still sad I can't see it. I guess maybe I'll try reloading paints. Maybe that'll help me out.
Yeah, for some reason I can't see that either. It's just a blank like BMW livery. That's weird.
Yeah.
Oh,
Because all the other liveries I can see. So
So,
Oh, it's there. Oh wait, no, it's a different Spotify. The Doge Squad Racing has a Spotify logo, but
I'm going to have to look at that afterwards.
what happened?
No, the Doge car for the
Oh.
Spotify.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine.
There's no link. It's just a Spotify like decal on the back. So I thought.
Oh.
I thought maybe I could see it, but no dice.
So Jimmy and Ollie are in the 5th split of that race we were in earlier, which means the splits above
your
that are probably fast as
Hold your line. All clear on the right.
Oh yeah, they're probably all like the pros or
Yeah.
you know, the aliens, as you might call them.
Yeah. Every time I say aliens to people when I'm talking about iRacing that don't do iRacing, they're like, what?
Yeah,
I'm
they're
like,
slippers.
the guys that are fucking extremely fast.
Oh wait, that's not slippers. That's a different green Ferrari. I lied.
Well, Jimmy is racing for 4th. He's in 5th right now. 6 hours in.
His pace didn't even seem that crazy either. Like it's good, but I don't think it's like from what I was watching before. It didn't look like obnoxiously fast like I expect from him.
It looks like they're just staying in the 32s.
On your left.
Yeah, but it's cold. It's dark, so.
Yeah, they'll probably be down in, I don't know, I haven't seen Jimmy's lap times, but he's probably down in the 31s or something. Jimmy's quick, so.
Yeah, no, I know that. Like he's still fast for sure.
Left side. All clear on the left.
He's doing 32 twos right out of the pits, so.
Gregory is leading the race.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
That was at 134.2. We're approaching a group of slower cars.
There's the Lamborghini of death in front of you.
Left side.
There's an incident at International Horseshoe at Sullivan.
Clear left.
Oh, P6 made a mistake. Now you're 1.4.
All right. Clear right. Car on your left.
Coming up on a
You're clear left.
RG was with that Ferrari.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Oh, just got lucky there.
All good.
On your left. Clear left. Car on your left. Clear on the
Be
left
like
side.
that sometimes.
P4.
Jimmy's in P4 now.
Ollie seems still in the lead.
Car on your left.
I'm not too sure. I can check the
Still
real
there.
quick.
Clear left.
Saw the other day he said he's doing YouTube full time now.
Yeah, he's moved to full-time YouTube.
It's pretty wild.
Oh, he's in the car and they're P1.
He probably left the whole damn field already. That guy's so fast.
He's doing 32.5s right now.
What's my gap back to P9?
He's not on my screen.
He's not even on my relative, and the last one that was on my relative was 12 seconds, so you have quite the gap.
Coming
P9.
up on a slower car.
They're a lap down to the leader. You're not, so he's at least 20 seconds off.
Fantastic.
Oh yeah, look at that. He's a lap down. Yeah, so we're last car lead lap. Look at that. And the leader's still not. Actually, I don't see him on my track map because he's probably too many cars.
Whoa, goodness me, slippers.
Clear on your right.
Oh, the guys scary every once in a while. The leader's in turn 1 right now, but again, they're off sequence, so even if they get by you at some point,
Yeah.
we'll get it back. Where's the gyro? Let's see. If anyone's viewing, we'll make them sick on the trial on the oval.
And hey, after hour and 40 minutes, we're still on the lead lap.
Very good start.
Success.
Yeah.
We made it. We've made it further than we did last race.
Yep.
It's the little victories, and that's what it.
Yep. Right.
To finish first. First you must finish.
The wise wisdom.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, because now P1 is.
Ooh, that was a bit of bullying there from Casey, it seems.
Yeah.
There's an incident in. Turn 5. Looks like it's
Where are you going, BMW?
Careful, car on your right. Hold your line. Clear right.
Here's your Spotify sticker on the back there.
slower class cars ahead.
Just a decal though, I don't see
Car on your left. You're clear left. On your left. All clear on the left.
P5. Slower class car ahead.
All right. Clear on your right.
There's an incident in. Turn 6. We think it might be row. Yellow flag.
Whoa, he's getting squirrely.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw
Careful, car on
quite
your
a bit
right.
of tire smoke.
Careful, still there. All clear on the right.
Ooh.
Yeah, the leader is now 4 seconds behind.
Incident in turn 12. Alright, Craig, you're reeling Sullivan in. The gap is now 1.6.
What the hell has happened down there?
I don't know.
Heads up, there's a car rejoining.
Oh, why are you doing that to
On your
me?
right. Careful, you're in the middle.
Oh, good. Ooh.
Oh, wow.
Holy hell, I
That
look
was-
up and it's about 5 wide. Holy shit.
You were in a sandwich, for sure.
Only a 0x from that. Like,
Yeah, that was a tiny little tap, nothing to worry about, but that was
I say
scary.
car feels all right.
Slower car ahead. This is their class leader.
did any of the Lamborghinis get punted off in that, or they make it through turn 1 in one piece?
I
I
think they
think
made
everyone
it.
made it.
I think P5 has binned it in. Turn 5.
Oh,
On
we
your
got.
right. Clear on your right.
Don't you dare hit me, BMW.
I think
Oh, where do we
P6
go?
has binned it in. Turn 6.
I think you just made up a couple places, those two LMDH.
I think I just did, didn't I? Hey, look, it's our friends. It's Big Bonk Racing.
Bunk, bunk.
Take it all in.
Come down, give me a
Big,
little love tap
bonk
0x for a big bunk.
Sector 2 is 1.6 off the pace.
In case you have damage, because I seem to catch him quite quickly through the bus stop then.
Doesn't look like it, but you never know.
He
might
is
just be
pretty
fast
down
through
on
there.
speed.
There's an incident in.
And maybe he
turn
does.
1.
It don't look like his car's damaged though, right? I don't see anything.
Well done, Craig. You're looking really good. Come on, keep your focus. Slower class car ahead. P5.
Oh, that BMW was so close to taking him out then.
It's like when other cars get near them, they like just panic and do stupid
Yeah.
shit. Like if they would just hold your line, man, everything's cool.
Just drive your race.
I will overtake you because I am the faster car. Just stay on the racing line.
Yeah.
Exactly.
They like see someone around and they panic and they like decide to just miss the corner totally and almost drive into people. It's wild.
Too much
Well,
looking in the mirrors.
Or if you're the Lambo, just completely block you.
Yeah.
Like,
Like, nah.
my racing line is the absolute middle of the track where nobody can overtake me.
The Lamborghini, it decides where it wants to go. That's what it is. It's Italian.
Ooh,
Coming up on slower car.
pretty good racing is catching us
Blue flag.
1.5 seconds back.
Guess they're doing pretty good. But they're still off. They'll have to pit soon.
Yeah.
Now.
Yeah,
Leader's pitting now. P4.
they just got 24 out of that stint, so they're still
Sector 3
short on
times
fuel.
okay.
Are they
Yeah.
All right. Clear on your right.
now, is that tactics or is that just they can't get the laps?
Slower cars ahead.
I would think they just can't get the laps. There's no benefit in stopping short other than you're adding a stop by the end of it.
Looks like Gregory.
But I mean, definitely he's gonna come out in front of you still. That's the thing.
Easy car on your left. Clear left. On your right. Careful, still
Ooh.
there. Still there. Clear on your right.
Sector 1 is 4.5 off the pace.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
So right now you got 11.6 left, so you'll probably have just under 11 at the line.
Will that put me on?
Slower class car ahead.
That'll put you at 75
That's
when
right.
you come in.
Okay.
Okay, Craig, the next car is Sullivan.
Right at the line, you have 11.5. So if you do some fuel saving, you could make it 76.
Well, hopefully I can.
Yeah, because
Whoa, we got very
that's
them cold tires.
that's the pretty good guys. He's right in front of you, so. How are the tires feeling, Jack?
Pretty good. And that was not an intentional pun either. Yeah, they're feeling all right actually. I'm almost tempted to try a double.
Yeah, you make that call. I'd say.
I mean, it's cooling down. You're down to 27 Celsius on track. I think you could without an issue, but that's
Yeah.
just.
I think
two
once
cents.
you get below 28, I think doubles become a lot safer.
See where I am in a few laps time.
Coming up, slower class car. P4.
Left side. Clear left.
Because I heard the other Craig say that once the track drops below 22 degrees Celsius, triples become on the table.
Ooh, that was a lock up there and a half.
All good, still on track.
Yeah. I haven't tried triple stinting tires, but they said it's possible after.
Ooh, lock up again.
I know. Where did that come from? I just didn't feel like I braked any later than I would do. But maybe I did.
Yeah, it is for the next lap. If it keeps doing it, mess with your bias a little bit.
The gap to Sullivan ahead is now 1.3. Slower class car ahead. P3.
Careful car on your left.
Oh my god, he is.
You see him blinking? Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear left.
I get past him as quickly as possible.
Still there. All clear on the
Why are
left.
you fighting me into the corner, you bugger? Yeah, I must have just broke a little bit later on the last lap. Car feels
They look clean that time.
feels good.
The gap to Sullivan ahead is now 1.5 seconds. Sector 3 is 0.3, off the pace.
Alright, I'm
got a
gonna go get
GT3.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Coming out.
I'm gonna go get some food, some lunch. So I'll be back.
Okay.
Good. Enjoy.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
A post-stint munch.
What time do I get in the car again tonight after my first stint? Alright, so I'm gonna make a couple alarms for like 1 a.m.
Sounds like a good idea.
Well, you know, it's nice to, wake up at times.
I also need several alarms, so I understand. Trust me.
Yeah, I might.
Slower class car ahead.
Grandmother to set a couple so she can wake my ass up as well.
Will she be up at least, or are you gonna have her
Yeah.
wake up to wake you up? I don't know. She's up. All right. Oh, that's awesome.
She's a night owl person.
I feel
Set
that.
my alarms for 12:15, just so I can.
All right. I'm gonna get up and stretch a little bit. I'll be back in probably like 5 or 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, when you finish your stint, I'll probably go use the bathroom, so I'm emptied out before the stint. I mean, you're doing good times, Jack, so.
Car feels good. I feel happy.
Yeah. I'm not asking you to put in, record-setting pace.
Coming up on a slower car.
I've always said, so long as I can just keep it on the track and get it back in a good condition and in a fairly good position, then I can consider myself happy.
Yeah, as long as we can hand it off to Steven at, E3.
Don't do that, you little bugger.
So you have.
Oh wow, he is getting blocked and he has gone wide.
Looks like Sullivan.
On your left. Clear left.
Well, I will take a free position any day of the week.
So you have 5.9 left right now.
Perfect. Bit of a lockup.
Harlow is now leading.
I'll leave the tires checked because it seems like the tires are locking up a little bit.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
I think when I'm in the car, it should hit a point where it will be ready to start doubling on the tires.
The gap in front has increased to 7.5.
But I'll see how it feels myself.
Oh, another off track there. I didn't want to do that. So what happened to Casey then? Did they actually go into the wall?
I guess he's not on my relative. Let me look at results. I think it's RJRC Motorsports.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
I don't know because it hasn't updated his position yet. I gotta wait for him to cross the finish line. Yeah, he's still on track. He just got
Left side. Hold your line.
What? Oh, come on, BMW.
Car on your left.
leader is almost 8 seconds behind you.
Okay.
I don't think there's any pit stop shenanigans there, so.
Slower class car ahead.
Car on your right. Clear right.
There's an incident in turn
Oh.
7.
You got a Mercedes going down.
That was Han Solo. He went so low then.
Number 85. No, that wasn't Han Solo.
Looked like him.
Han Solo is number 17.
Okay.
No, Han Solo is number 7. Which is P16. He's not too far behind you. Is he still by himself? Yeah, he's still by himself.
Wow.
You've just done at 135.2.
So, at the line there, you had 3.9 laps left.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That'll put me on about 75.
Actually, if you're coming in with 3 laps, that'll be 76, so you got a lap out of it right there.
Well, that ain't too bad.
Just trying to save fuel behind me.
Car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear left.
I'm not trying to save anything.
10-4.
Gregory is now leading.
I'll let you have it before the bus stop if you want.
That'll work. I just
Whoa.
hopped in to get my sea legs.
Oh, that
Left
Lamborghini.
side.
Being a menace.
Left.
Think he
That's
owns the
right, Tom.
damn place.
Gave me an opportunity to do a bit of fuel saving into the bus stop, so
Yeah.
can't complain.
This is now Gregory.
So they're off. So you have 3 laps left at the line.
Okay, Craig, no chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. P4, your lap times are increasing. Come on, keep your focus.
Yeah, we're in pretty clear track right now, so just do your thing.
Wait.
The gap ahead is now 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, so we're in a
Clear left.
we're getting a good position because everybody's pitting in front of us now. Uh, 2.1 across the line.
P3, your last lap time was at 134.3. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
And this is going to be close if you can get it to 77 on it.
There's an incident in turn 6.
If you can, clutch into the bus stop into turn 1.
I haven't quite mastered
Yellow
that.
flag.
I tried it a couple of times, and every time I went straight on. So I've
Slower class car. Harlow is leading the race.
I don't. Go ahead and pit. Go ahead and pit. I'm not gonna.
Pit.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have you potentially run out of fuel.
That's all right by me.
You can make another
Just
lap,
speed limit
but
bits.
I'm being safe.
Activate limiter. Box in 310 meters.
All right, I'm back.
100 meters. 50 meters.
You taking tires or?
Yeah, he's taking
Yeah.
tires.
Okay.
He could have made another lap, but it was real close.
I'd have been basically 0.1 coming into the pits,
Yeah, that's fine. We're still on good course here.
but I know it's there.
Tires were definitely not bad. So
Yeah, what's the condition? What's his tires?
77 was the lowest on the fronts, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Because now we know it's cooler, so it's getting cooler. So going forward, we should be able to double. Good first stint though.
Yep.
Let's go with the second.
Gregory is now in the lead. There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line.
Be
Watch your
careful with
mirrors.
the full tires.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be back.
All right.
On your left. Clear left.
But you really can feel the difference between these colds and the warm tires that just came off.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yep. But it only takes a
Five.
lap or two, so that's the good news at least.
This is why I fucking love iRacing, man. It's just so good. No other sim does it quite like iRacing.
Yeah, especially I feel like these cars too. They do a really good job with it, for the most part with the tire model. Some of the other series they're not there yet, but these definitely do it.
You can tell that a lot of time has been put into getting these cars spot on.
Yeah.
And I suppose they've had big shoes to fill with taking the place of the Audi and the Porsche.
Yeah. Yeah, for sure.
Right, Greg. The next car is...
I really, because I was never a big sort of, endurance hypercar kind of guy. But driving this, ever since it came out on day one, I've just loved it. Every minute of it.
I didn't love the Porsche because of the or the Audi or whatever it was, or if they had both.
Track temperature's decreasing. It's
But
now
either way,
27
I didn't like the
Celsius.
hybrid system and how you had to push to use it. I don't know. This is nice. You just kind of have to manage it a little bit, but it's not hard, you know.
All right. Clear on your right.
It basically is like a glorified LMP2, which is
Yeah.
fine by me, really, because
Yeah,
it
I
means
agree.
it's not as complicated. It does mean that everybody can kind of get in it and have a go, but I like that. Should be
Yeah, I
open to
don't-
everybody.
I don't think it's a bad thing.
That's what the real cars are for, really. They've got, customer cars and everything like that they're going to be bringing in. So I think it's good. I just wish we had some more in the game.
Yeah, I really hope the Cadillac. I mean, I hope all of them make it. I know they won't all, but
Slower
I
class
really
car
hope
ahead.
the Cadillac does, because that one's my favorite. But the Porsche looks really good too. Like, and a lot of people will buy it just because the Porsche name's on it.
Gap two.
As I say, if the more likely one to come in is Porsche with the history that they have with iRacing. But I mean, the Ferrari as well, that could potentially, because they've got a few Ferraris in the game.
Yeah, I think the Cadillac has a chance because they did have the CTS,
Yeah.
the GTS-V GT or whatever in it. So there's small potential. It's not as good, but it could happen.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe.
And I mean, who knows? They've had the Toyota GR86. Maybe we could get the Toyota hypercar.
Yeah. Never know.
Incident in.
In fact, no, the Peugeot is the one I want to. The Peugeot with its non-existent rear wing.
Yeah, that's pretty wild, but I know people would be interested.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
I just like the fact that with the Peugeot, it's basically just the French being the French.
Yeah,
And it's just like, how can we make ours different to everybody else's? Well, everybody else's has got a wing on the back. What if we didn't have that?
Yeah, let's just eliminate that.
Okay, blah, that is genius. Oh, you got to admire it. It's a ballsy move as well, considering that they're the only one doing it.
Yep.
I'll let you go 13. Go right here.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Ooh. Probably scared the pants out of Big Bonk then, but...
A little bit.
Ooh, big lock up there.
Talking about hypercars in coming to iRacing, unfortunately, I don't think they will because.
We're approaching a group of slower class cars.
Well, motorsports games might just hurt themselves so that they don't exist soon.
Clear left. On your left.
That could be the only saving grace.
Yeah. Like,
We can only hope.
Yeah.
like I know it's individual manufacturers' cars, but I don't know.
I mean, I suppose any of the cars that race in IMSA, while iRacing still have the license to do the IMSA stuff, they probably have got no choice but to come to iRacing. But the other ones, as you say, could be interesting.
Slower class car ahead.
Because yeah, on one hand, it is the manufacturer's choice to go to iRacing and be like, hey, you can put my car in the game, but then also
On your right.
where
Clear
you
right.
can put it because, well, I mean,
There's an incident in turn 4.
European Sprint Series and Endurance
There's an
Series.
incident in turn 5.
Ooh.
And I do think the Porsche 963 will come. I think it'll probably be within the next year.
I think what iRacing really need to do is up the amount of cars that you can have
Turn 6.
in a session.
Yeah. Well, I mean,
That would be cool.
Why? What are you doing?
Yellow flag. Caution.
What?
He was just stopped.
right at the apex.
Exactly what you want.
Is he like out of fuel or something? Like,
I don't know. I think it was letting you by. Don't just
Blue
go.
flag.
no, he was slowing for a while though before that.
He was.
And then just decided to stop last time. I don't know what the hell that was.
I don't get what compels people to stop right on the apex as faster cars coming.
Lack of a brain cell
Yeah.
or two.
It's like that guy said in our race the last
Slow
weekend.
car ahead.
Did
What's the
your
class
mom
leader for
have
these
to
guys?
put your helmet on for you today?
That's a good line. Good line.
The leader's right on your
This is
tail.
pretty. Keep it up.
Careful car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
P3.
Assuming he'll wait to get you on the street.
I was gonna say if he's happy to come past me, but needs to do it in a sensible place.
There's an incident in turn 1. There's an incident in turn 6.
And the thing is, on my relative, P6 is well behind you, so. I think he's just maybe trying to save some fuel. He might go for it here. I don't know.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Well, what lap did they pit?
I think they're either a lap or two early, so they're not. P2 is the one that's on the funky strategy.
Car on your right.
I'm just gonna let him go.
On the right.
Yeah, don't.
That lap time was 1:34.5.
You aren't racing him.
Nope.
Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left
Why
side.
are you fighting me, Lamborghini?
Clear left. Car on your left. You're clear left.
Bloody Muppets, honestly.
Like, he was real late in there too.
That's the attitude of, yes, I'm in a slower car, yes, you're in a faster car, but fuck you, I'm going to still race you anyway.
I don't know. It's the Lamborghinis in this race. All of them just do not want to give up track position.
Even they've all been having a secret meeting.
Oh, maybe.
Listen here, fellas, we're not going to let any of these I need to say DPIs then, the GTPs through.
I would have loved to got the DPIs in in iRacing.
Okay, Craig. There's a group of slower cars ahead. These guys are busy fighting each other. Incident in bus stop.
Really fun
Left side. All clear on the left.
But the thing is, the two main teams that did DPI really never had much of a presence in iRacing. I don't think Acura has one car in iRacing.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Ooh.
So I have an interesting question to ask here.
Go on.
Do you think Max will ever go for the Triple Crown?
Has he won Monaco yet?
Yeah, he won it last year.
Has he got the bollocks to go for Indy?
That
I don't know.
I think he would go
I
for
think he
Le
might.
Mans, but
He'd go for
don't
Lamar
know.
first.
Yeah.
For sure.
And would Red Bull let him do it?
Coming up on a slower car.
I suppose is the thing.
I think they would. I think he would leave Red Bull before he tries to do it. Because he's kind of hinted that he's willing to leave Red Bull after his current contract expires to
Do
go
something
do other.
else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
He did
he's
say that.
That is a bit weird.
he's definitely the
line.
driver that's like, yeah, I got my world championships, I got my wins, I'm good.
Bit of a Nico Rosberg.
Yeah.
Only he didn't retire after he won the championship.
Yeah. You know, he's like, I want to try other shit now.
I do like that attitude from racing drivers when they go and try other disciplines, and it doesn't often work, but they at least go and try.
Because I'll be straight up honest, my respect for Fernando Alonso when he went over to do Le Mans and IndyCar and succeeded in it, my respect for him grew exponentially.
Yeah. I mean, I really wanted to see him win Indy, but I know it's obviously really difficult, and I've watched it so many times, and I know how hard it is to win it.
Indy definitely picks who
I
wins.
think it might be Pumpkin, P5. Sector 2 is 0.3.
Well, he did come over and win Daytona, so at least he did that.
Coming up on a
It's
slower
not
class
a
car.
ground race, but it's
I
not
can actually
easy.
remember, I think it was his first IndyCar appearance. I drove to my parents when they had a caravan in North Wales, and I drove up there and we watched it. It was their first time, my stepdad and my stepbrother, their first time watching IndyCar, and I'd watched it for quite a bit at that point.
This is terrific. Exactly what we came
And they just had so many questions for me.
134.7.
Like,
Yeah, it's different if you're not used to it.
I know the 500 is just ovals, but damn is it
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
Oh yeah.
It's
Oval
It's the
racing in
wo-
general is not easy. It looks easy, obviously, because you're only going one direction, but there's so much to it that goes into it to actually be fast and consistent.
I mean, they're going 240 miles per hour around a
the
rectangle.
thing that always impresses me.
You also got to look at it like if everybody can hold it wide open for the most part, or whatever, like it's fast all the time, then you really have to be doing something a little different, a little bit better to actually make a difference. You know,
Yeah.
that's what makes it different than other forms of racing.
Coming up on a slower class car.
I'm gonna.
I always love watching the 500.
I like watching
There's a
IndyCar in general, so I think for the most part I probably enjoy watching it more than F1.
On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, I'm
It's
probably in the same position.
It's the spec cars, because every car in IndyCar is the same besides the the dampers.
Yeah, and I like F1 for it not being spec, but it's just I don't know.
It's also part of its detriment.
Yeah, I guess F1 gets on my nerves more about the like trying to be flashy, and it's just like
It's about the show, not the racing.
politics involved in the sport.
Well, you
like,
just have to look at Las Vegas for
yeah.
that. That is very much more all about the show, not actually about the race.
Exactly.
That was a terrible corner.
Half second behind you is second place.
Yeah, and he can.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
It's safe. He can come past me. Oh, so don't go free wide.
Car on your left. Clear left.
I mean, you can make it happen there, but it does not like.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Oh wow, he was flying in there.
They're the ones that are on the off
Yeah.
schedule anyway, so they're not.
I let him have it.
When
Thought
did
it's
they-
not worth it.
When did they pit last? 64?
I don't remember.
So they got like 3 laps till they pit again.
What happened to the cars in front of you when I was gone for 10 minutes?
2 of them wiped each other out.
Okay, I was like, I'm pretty sure you were 7th when I got up.
No, one of them
Your lap time was
Uh,
134.9.
locked up
Basically
and-
nosedived into the wall.
at the International Horseshoe, and another one got punted off by a lap down at LMDH.
Okay. Well, fortunate for us.
Yeah, I mean, we're running really good to be
Yeah.
almost 3.5 hours in this race.
Yep.
I mean, there's still plenty of time to go, but
Also true.
slower car. We need to find a tent in sector 2.
It's the boys.
Hey.
Let's check on some of our favorite team names. Han Solo is behind Big Boink. Big Boink. Which is behind Trinity High School.
Ah, the Trinity. They're all together.
Yeah. Doge Squad is P2 in class.
I'm doing well.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you.
Oh, yellow flag.
6 cleared. They invested some of that crypto into driving classes.
Yeah.
Got a slow Lamborghini.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Mach 12 trucking is in
Slower class car
P3.
ahead.
What's their car look like? Does it have a giant like Mack truck on it?
They'd be sorely missing out.
If they didn't, right?
They're really trucking along, they are, aren't they?
Car number 12.
No, I just see
Okay, great. The next car is Gregory.
I don't see him.
Nah, they're running like a red, white, blue.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Yeah, I just see the red, white, and blue like generic
Clear
scheme.
left.
I don't know if it's not loading for me or if it just
Yeah.
looks similar.
It's like Trading Paints isn't loading all the liveries.
Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits.
I think there's also other sites you could use besides Trading Paints, even though the majority use
Slower
Trading
class
Paints.
car
So it
ahead.
might, that could
Sector
be
3 is 2.0, off the pace.
Left side. You're clear left.
Oh, goodness me. Whoa, 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 whoa. Fuck it.
that shouldn't have done anything. All right.
You knocked your wheels out of alignment.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
No, it feels alright.
Let me go and look and see what the front of the car looks like.
I knew it was all going too bloody well.
The front splitter looks a
Left
little
side.
bent up.
Clear left.
Yeah, it should be minor, but
Yeah, I
it is-
mean, that's optionals we can work out over the course of the race.
the left front's got a small crinkle in it, but it shouldn't be anything too.
Yeah, you might be down on a little bit of speed.
Felt alright going through the bus stop. See how it is coming in. Want to come into the pits in a bit.
Yeah. You got, let me look, 12.1 laps right now, so just under 12 at the line. Yeah, 11 at the line. I did not see the top speed there like a dumbass.
Slower class car ahead.
I'd say it's hard to say because they usually top out without any tow at 195, and you hit 196 there, but you were also behind that BMW. So I'd say you're probably 2 or 3 miles per hour down, so that repair shouldn't be too much, and if it is, we can work out the kinks.
I mean, it feels okay. Maybe a touch of understeer, but nothing too much.
Yeah, just
Easy. Car on your left.
keep
Ultra
it
on
clean
left.
and roll. Fix it. I mean, we're in P6 now, but I'm not upset about P6.
Shouldn't hurt our time too much.
Yeah. Like I said, if we just work that optional down over the course of the race,
Careful, car on your
It
left.
shouldn't even be that. Yeah, no.
To the left.
It is crazy though. You barely touched that wall. In real life, I don't even think that would fucking damage that car. Like,
well, see, iRacing grass is
so annoying.
literally ice.
I know, it's so dumb.
Yeah, I was.
Coming up on the slower class car.
Focus.
Get your head down and. Yeah, you are about 2 miles per
Sector 3 is 1.7 seconds off the pace.
Well, that could be worse.
Yeah.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
P5. Kerr is now leading.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Coming up on a slower car.
You have 9 laps at the line.
P3.
Good. Ooh.
Yeah, so we're still on
Car on
our
your left.
25 lap target.
Clear left.
Harlow is leading the race.
Can you close my door?
So between all 4
Thank
time slots, there were
Sector 1 is
16,650
1.8 seconds off the pace.
signed up for the 24.
And how many red flags?
The gap in front
None.
is now 6.8.
On your left.
Big fat
Clear
zero.
left.
They could do it with less than 100 people, and when iRacing did it with 16,000.
1,000. It's just... Oh. I mean, you have to laugh about it because
Slower class car ahead.
if you didn't, you'd just cry. It's just,
Yeah.
And like the great
shows
thing
the state
is,
of R Factor 2.
yeah, and I mean, they've always had trouble around the stability of the servers around Daytona, but this year it was perfect getting in.
They 100% put more money into them. We're like, we are
I-
not going to be like them. Yeah. That's
We're
what
not
I
having
think.
that showing on our biggest weekend of the year.
Uh-oh. That's Slippers complaining.
Oh no,
No,
not slippers. So I think I'm about 5k short down the straights.
Yeah. P7 is catching up, so you might be losing more time.
That's understandable.
All right. Clear on your right.
What? I go. Just go.
Parking
Whoa.
lot with the apex.
Car on your left.
Oh, and that guy.
Left.
Slower class
Ferrari
car
just
ahead.
in the middle of the track.
We love traffic around here, you know.
slower cars ahead.
.8 at the line.
P4.
Car on your left. Blue flag, you're clear left.
Blue flag.
That's it. Yeah, it looks like the guy in P7 is pretty quick because he's keeping up with second.
Must have a quick guy in,
Yeah.
quicker than me, but hey, we've still got what 21 and a half hours left to run.
Yeah, I mean, like we said, the ebbs and flows.
There's a bit of fuel saving in.
I'm surprised you didn't get a slowdown there.
Langer.
Gonna use this guy just to
Down to 3.7. Quicker than you, entering
save a bit of fuel.
Sector 1 is 3.4 seconds off the pace.
6.9 at the line.
Car on your left.
Slower class car.
Clear left.
Old Jimmy's out of the car.
Left side. Clear left.
Oh.
On your left.
So Lamborghini, give me the
Clear on
position.
left side.
Those Lamborghinis today, man, are not playing fair.
Getting on my pisser, they really are.
Left side. All clear on the left.
That one, Abby.
No, they weren't.
Gotta listen in.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Thanks for putting me in the tire there, buddy.
Ooh.
No,
Left side.
I should let them go. I know he's quicker than me at the moment.
yeah.
There's an incident in. Bus stop. Looks like it's Wilson. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, you got a P2 to the side?
Ooh.
Going out to Langer. Ahead is increasing. It's now 2.0.
Okie dokie, I am back.
Look at that. You were at 5 at the line, just barely. So if you do fuel saving, I think you can get 102. But right now you're on target for 101.
Happy with that?
Clear right. On your left. All clear on the left.
Or P7. That's good.
We were
P5.
Oh, we're P5.
Yeah, had a little incident going into the second hairpin.
Yeah.
Onked the wall. Just a smidge. About 5k down on the straight, but we're going to see how bad the optionals are, and then
Coming up on a slower class car.
take them over the next few stints.
Left. Clear left.
Arlo is now in the lead.
Leader is in. Gun are getting short, so long term we really could be.
I mean, we're still a lap down, but we'll get it back right here.
I don't think second came in, so we'll probably still be overall down a lap, but
26 seat.
Slower class car ahead.
So you're sitting at 3.8 right now.
Well, that's good.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side. Easy. Car on your left.
Don't race me, BMW.
Yep, there's Big Bonk.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, so there's only 12 LMDHs. Like, ahead of the GTs.
P2 just pitted.
15.
2.9 at the
Keep it up. We're
line.
looking good here. P4.
Yeah, it's going to be about. Risk it on this Audi.
No.
Oh, he's just going to go massively slow for the cut.
Clear left.
Gap 2. Line gap ahead is increasing. It's now 8.2.
Oh, that wasn't a slowdown then.
That wasn't even an off track.
crazy.
Yeah, how is that not an track? That's, huh.
Jimmy's getting mad at GT3s in his
Langer
race.
is now leading.
Everyone goes through it.
Right.
P2. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Dixon.
We're boxing this lap.
A firm.
Slower class car ahead.
Woo. That was just a lazy one there.
Yeah.
I'm really going to be interested to see what these optionals are.
Hopefully not bad, but we'll see. It seems like every time it doesn't seem like it should be a lot. It's more than it.
Yeah, the
More than it
damage
should be,
model is a
but-
little weird on these.
Yeah, I agree. But I mean, regardless, the car's still going, so and it's not too bad.
It's not like it's destroyed or anything. Yeah, go ahead and bring her in.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Langer in front is pitting. Watch your speed. Engagement
Oh, damn it.
box in 300.
Might have sped a little bit.
meters.
I think I got away with it.
5, 3,
100 meters.
1.
50 meters.
Back in fifth. Right here.
2 minute 30.
Yeah, it's the same as
Good job.
before. All right, well, if you double stint them here, double stint the tires, it'll actually kill a good amount. So
Harlow is now in the lead.
Yeah. 2 minutes
we'll see. Up to you.
30 of optionals.
That's what I'm saying. Don't take it. I mean, just take what
Yeah.
you can, but we'll try to inch away at it. It's gonna probably be similar to what happened to me, but the car will probably be a little more understeery than oversteery because it's on the front. So
Okay, go.
Oh shit. I still a little longer than I could.
Yeah, I can see the front bent is bent up a little.
Stay behind the line. Coming up on a slower car.
Oh,
Car on your left. Clear left.
There's an incident in turn 6.
You got a slow car on the right.
The gap in front is increasing.
All right. Right.
I forgot to do the roll bar thing there.
all good.
feeling.
It's feeling good. The tires are still cold, so it's gonna be a few laps for
Incident
early.
in International Horseshoe. Looks like over B7.
What's the typical top kilometers per hour?
I'm not too sure.
About 315.
Okay.
Kerr is now leading. Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 1 time's okay. Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 6.
Oh
Looks
dear.
like it's over.
Yeah, he looked like he.
Okay, great. You're gaining on the guy in front. Again, this 5.7 seconds. cars ahead. The class leaders up here.
Left side. All clear on the left. Left side. Clear on the left side.
Yeah, so it's about 8 Ks down actually.
Sector 3 is.
We'll get it back in
3
time.
seconds. Off the pace.
Ride it out. We're still running good.
Still early, still time for other people to make mistakes.
Yep.
Harlow is leading the race. Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car. Gaining on this car, the gap is 6.1.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
A tenth off the pace in sector 3.
I just gotta say, that is the sexiest car here.
Ooh, I want to know what the 18 looks like.
Oh, let's have a look. Oh, it's the purple and black Lamborghini. The after midnight one.
I'll have to look at it after my stint.
I will be back in a bit. I'm gonna go get something to eat and
Yeah.
get myself
Sector 1 is 1.8.
cooled down a bit.
Sounds good.
Kerr is now in. D6. There's an incident in turn 6. Incident in turn 7.
Oh god, don't come with the track.
The gap in front is now 6.5 seconds. There's an incident in. Will stop. It looks like unkicked. Incident in turn 12. Yellow flag.
Oh god.
Yeah. Sucks you had to lose time, but at least you saw it. Because that guy was taking his sweet time.
Well, he came right back onto the racing line.
Yeah. Yeah, of course he did, because it's what they all do.
Slower class car ahead. Harlow is leading the race.
It ain't even worth it.
On your left. You're clear left.
Get to the bottom of the fucking track.
On your left. Clear left. All right. All clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm wary of these damn Lamborghinis.
Left side. Clear left.
One actually gave you some space.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Kerr is now in the lead.
Careful car on your left. All clear on the left. Easy car on your left. You're clear left.
The gap ahead is now 2.4 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. There's an incident in turn 1.
Slippers is angry.
Sixth. On your left. Clear on the left side.
Oh, I guess they must be chatting in twos because I don't hear them.
Yeah.
Jason, I'm coming for you, man.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Damn, I'm faster than Face.
Careful car on your left. Clear left.
I keep getting traffic at the worst time.
Still letting them have it.
What?
There's an incident
Whoever
in turn 1.
wrecked Slippers is just laying into him. Holy shit! Alright, I gotta
If
go
you
back
guys
and
would
look.
shut
now.
up in all teams, that'd be great. Take it to PMs or just not at all.
Their car is destroyed for sure.
Harlow is leading the race. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be JM.
Have view of all of them the whole time.
Slower class car ahead.
Alright, the car's clean. Oh, then it goes away again. I guess I'll never know.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's JM.
Oh, there's that dude that hit Brendan on like lap 6.
That's
Clear
great.
left. Clear left.
Okay, Craig. You're gaining on this car. The gap is
On your left. All clear on the left.
Yeah, they're all the way down in. Yeah, they're 23 laps down. Holy hell, their wheels destroyed. Oh yeah, because they locked it up and went in the tank.
coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
Wonder how well that send worked for you.
Car on your left. Clear left. Easy car on your left. You're clear left.
Kerr is now leading. Coming up on a slower class car.
Thanks, guys.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 4.9. There's an incident in turn 1.
car feel good besides the top speed being down a little bit?
Oh, it feels really stable. I mean, like I said, if you don't check tires, this
Car on your left. Clear
for
left.
me, they'll knock out a significant chunk of that.
Yeah. I'll worry about it when we get closer, but I think it'll probably be worth it as long as you're comfortable.
Slower class car ahead.
I think the temperature is just right to where I can double,
Yeah, I think you could easily double.
because it's only 25.6, and it's only going to get colder because I mean the sun's starting to set.
Yep.
I might be the only one who don't mess with it, but I feel like the car is perfectly fine on the soft anti-roll bars through the bus stop.
You can get through it. I just think you have to. So I think you can't attack it as much, but
7th position.
if you're comfortable with it, then keep it the way it is.
Alright, Craig. Lap times are pretty consistent.
In the back.
Well,
How's it been? I see we're catching P6.
Yes, I'm faster than, but I keep on
Left
getting
side.
traffic.
You're clear left.
yeah, I think it's just kind of back and forth with
Yeah.
traffic looking like.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Well, we're 3 hours down now, guys.
Get in. And we're running in 7th, which is very good. Where did we start?
Like 14th.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 5.3 seconds.
Who's in the car
Hey.
after me? Is it,
I think I am.
P6.
I think I'm in, and then Dennis is in.
Harlow is now leading.
Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left.
Ali is in the car and still in the lead.
dude, I feel like Ollie's done like all of it but like 2 stints.
Car on your right.
Who else does he have
Still there. Clear on your right.
2 other with him?
It's a 4-man.
Or see how the other guys are doing.
Kerr is now in the lead.
Follow on their Twitch accounts.
Coming up on a slower car.
Accounts, whatever. Let's see.
Left side. You're clear left.
Green is in 4th in the LMP2. Can't look at Neil because he's on Facebook game. My Facebook is hacked and I don't have it anymore. Oh wait, he also is
Car on your left. All clear on your left.
there. also fourth. That's orange.
Thanks, Paul.
On your left.
I mean, right.
Clear left.
The pink team is missing a wheel and is in the pits. That's not good.
Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
The gap in front is now 7.9 seconds.
Looks like P5's going slowly. I feel like the guy that's been in the 574's been in there the whole time.
Could be, potentially. That's a lot, but could be. Alright, what's this? Green is up to fourth. P2, I think I said that already.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, the 574's got the same guy in it since the beginning. That is a...
That's how you get run over, Ryan.
Unless there's only like 2 of them in the car, that's a mega
Opening
sort of start. He's living up to the team's name.
Pretty good racing.
Yep. That's the one.
What are you guys on? Are you streaming this on YouTube or Twitch?
I'm streaming on YouTube, but I haven't put my link in any of those things.
I was gonna say what's Elman for.
Sixth place. Slower class cars ahead. That lap was at 134.7.
I do not.
Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear left. Left side.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Clear on the left side. Car on your right. All clear on the right.
Blue flag.
That was a little bit of sin on that Audi, but he was working with me.
Blue flag. Slower class car ahead.
Car on your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
The gap in front has increased to 8.3 seconds.
Tires are unchecked.
Thank you.
Yep.
Careful. Car on your right. Clear on your right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead. class
What is
car.
this fucking BMW doing?
Left side. Clear
Same
left.
question. He's just swerving because why not?
Hold your fucking line.
I think on that part of the track it'd be quite easy to do.
Car on your left. You're clear left. Left side. Clear left.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the base. The gap ahead is now 10 seconds. Okay, Craig, 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
You're at 6.2.
Slower class car ahead.
The fuel. Laps left. Roll.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side. On your left. All clear on the left.
The lap time was at 1:35.4.
have about 5 laps of fuel left.
The pink team are out of it.
Yeah, I saw the stream that they were sitting on pit road without a right front
Approaching
wheel,
a group
so
of slower class cars.
figured that was not gonna go well.
15 minutes of repairs.
I mean, you can still continue, but you're just gonna be trying to linger around and getting back to the end of the LMBH field.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Oh, and they lost a driver,
On your left.
apparently, as well.
Clear on the left.
Like bailed or like couldn't make it or
Leader Arlo is pitting. Looks like the leader's
might do it with 3, so who was the...
Or at the stop.
Put you on target at 125.
Left side. Clear left. Easy, car on your left. You're clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. Okay, Craig, you just cut the track.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Whoa, he's right on your ass.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Good stuff, mate. This is fucking excellent. P5.
All right. Clear on your right. Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Slower class car ahead. He's their class leader. Wilson is now leading.
Still been early.
You're reeling this car in. The gap's now 6.3. You've just done a 34.2. Approaching a group of slower cars.
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
I've all of a sudden got the P5 guys up.
I wonder if they got bad traffic.
Car on your left.
Sorry,
Clear on the
Jacob.
left
Sorry,
side.
man.
Whoa.
Yeah, that dude fucking.
You're at 1.3, so you're good for another, but it's going to be a little bit closer.
The car ahead's pitting now. You've got 2 minutes of fuel remaining.
But good this time.
P3. Slower class car ahead. We're running
On your right. Clear right. Easy, course left. Still there. Clear left.
I really made that move like super late.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if he saw you coming or not, but
Yeah, I started to see him turn into me, but I think he was told I was there, so he backed it up a little bit.
Sector 1 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
You got my tires and everything I checked?
yeah, you're good. You're ready to come in.
Alright.
Fuel and air off on, no tires. Get some of the optionals done.
Yeah, since I'm not taking any tires.
Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
You're very
Careful,
close.
car on your right. Hold your line. Hold your line. In the middle, 3 wide. Clear left. Car right. No one around you.
The car ahead's pitting. Engage the limiter. Box in 310 meters. We'll need to stop again. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Right here.
Good stint.
Yeah.
Optional start going down right away.
Yeah.
Very good.
Was I going to get rid of 30 seconds worth, roughly?
Yeah. I'll tell you what it is when I...
That's it, go.
Just under 2 minutes.
Progress.
Not bad.
Wilson is now in the lead. There's a car behind. Take care of rejoining.
Actually, you're ahead of that 28 car now. So, I don't know if... I guess you just had a better stop. They got on pit road and out better.
Yeah.
Or they took...
Slower class cars ahead.
Yeah, because he was about 3 seconds ahead of me before I...
Or he's caught a lot of traffic. He'll probably catch you if he doesn't have damage, just because of the straight line speed, but it's alright. Still solid.
Left. Clear left.
So with the pink team, it looks like it was Evan who registered for the wrong team.
I'm just gonna say it. I can't say I'm surprised.
You're coming up on a slower car.
As he's trying to fix it, but that's not.
Yeah, I don't think you can. I like Evan. I've actually done races with him before. But if somebody was gonna do that, I'd probably pick him.
Well, there for the briefest second, it looked like we gained 1 kilometer an hour.
We might have. I mean,
I took 30 seconds.
theoretically, we should be going up a little bit.
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Oh, the Lamborghini's going for the move.
Yeah, that's a Lambo we don't like to be around on.
Left side.
They're not even fighting for position.
No, you love that.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
I don't know what happened to the guy I was racing. Not my relative anyway. Lost some time.
It's a lot of GT traffic. I think he got stuck behind him, or maybe worse. I don't know. Oh, Slippers is back on track, and
On your left. Clear on the left side.
obviously
gaps now, 5.1. Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, I think double standing this time was the move because I'm really pulling out from V6 now.
Slower car ahead. This guy's their class leader.
Yeah, we gained at least 3 kilometers an hour from that pit stop.
It's huge.
Yeah.
Also looks like he's getting stuck in traffic.
Both of the guys I'm racing.
Slower class car ahead. Okay, great. Gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 6.0 seconds.
On your left. You're clear left.
I did not know if that Ferrari was about to go high or not. I had to really get on the brakes there.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Why is he telling someone to go away?
Slower class car ahead.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
E5. Just cut the track.
Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side. Car on your left.
Lambos.
Left side. Hold your line. You're clear left.
Approaching a group of slower cars.
Like you knew I was on your outside. Just back out of it right there.
Car on your left. All clear on the left. Careful. Car on your right. Clear right.
There's Big Bonk again. Let's hope they don't send it into the bus stop and fucking bonk us.
I swear
They're running in
it's
10th as well.
Slower class car ahead.
only the Lambos that are giving me troubles. The rest of them are alright. Except to the occasional, like, weavy BMW.
After the kink, take it to the inside.
I don't know if that
It's
was...
Han Solo. No, this,
Car on your left. Clear left.
it's Gun R Endurance Racing that you just passed.
Yeah, I thought he was the one talking about.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 5.3.
Left side. All clear on the left.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
There's a Spotify car.
Give him a wave.
We love your music.
That was at 134.6. Sector 1 is 0.1 off the pace.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Hector's is getting closer. The gap is now 3.9 seconds. It's faster than you in 2 and 5. That was at 135.2. Coming up on a slower
Dixie.
class car.
Dog.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Oh, that's great. I just fell asleep for like half an hour in my rig.
Nice.
It was
So
bound to happen.
I unintentionally got a nap in.
Nothing wrong with that.
We're back in P5 anyway, which is good.
Yeah, but P6
Yeah.
is catching me. And P7.
Slower class car ahead. P5. Sector 2 is 0.8 off the pace.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Well done, Craig. This is great. Come on, keep nailing those exits. E4. The lap times have gone to crap. Come on, slow down.
Was that my... Did I unintentionally push that BMW off there?
I was not looking up.
Slower class car ahead.
No, he just went off.
Left. Clear left.
He was going wide and then just basically did what I did on the last lap, just a bit worse.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that.
Gone out of track limits. Keep between the lines.
Yeah, the guy behind me here, he's been catching me for a while now. And I just haven't had good luck with the traffic.
Hector's. It's getting closer. The gap's now 0.5.
On your right. Clear on your right.
Oh,
Stewards, I'm just cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Oh, there goes our wing. Oh, maybe not.
I'm sorry, guys.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Doesn't look that bad. When it hit the wall, it looked a lot worse
Car on your right.
than it is now.
Clear on your right.
Take it easy though, getting on the throttle, because we're probably gonna have less
There's
downforce.
a group of slower cars ahead.
Yeah, I went for that move there and just not where I was comfortable. I should have waited, but fuck.
no, I did a similar thing, so you're not alone.
Yeah, it feels. We're gonna be down on top speed a lot probably now. I don't know. if
Yeah,
it's
I'm barely in a 6th gear here.
Wilson is leading the race.
working in. I don't know though.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and come in and let you take over.
It's probably.
The track temperature is falling. It's now 24 Celsius.
Ooh.
Ah, fuck, man.
We've been called into the pits by the stewards for repairs.
I'm so glad I left enough
Slower
space for
car.
you, Tim. That was spooky.
Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of repairs here. Fuck, I shouldn't have pushed it out of there, man.
At least it's not far to bring it back to the pits. We'll see what the damage is and then go from there.
Watch your speed limit in pits. Box in 310. Time's right. 50 meters.
Right here.
Kerr is now in the lead.
5 minutes are required, 15 minutes of optionals. Fuck.
I think we just take all of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
All right,
It'll
sorry.
put us-
I'm gonna step away for a little bit. I'll be back in like 10, 15 before the repairs are done.
I'm sorry.
It's not bad. It's not as bad as it could be. We're still in it. We've still got what?
Yeah. Wait, what happened?
Had a
I heard
spin
that. Hmm.
going onto the infield.
Yeah, I went to overtake.
Y'all
in
realize
30,
your lap's down, right?
and I just was not comfortable there. And then I spun out of the bus stop and collected the wall. Fuck. Well, I'm gonna mute my mic and turn on my fan and lay down. I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, no worries.
Wilson is now leading.
That's my fault, man. I thought I was clear.
I think we'll still be fighting up in the top 10. After the repairs.
Yeah, looking at it because and I mean we've still got plenty of time. Like
Yeah, I know. I'm just pissed off at myself.
I know. I've felt the same after my little shunts. I felt pissed, but
Yeah, but I mean, your little thing wasn't costing us a lot. My thing is going to cost us a lot.
we've still got plenty of time. Lots of things can happen in this race, as we've seen.
Yeah.
These Lamborghinis are trouble, and they are trouble not just for us but for everybody else. So we've got plenty of time. We will fix up the car.
Yeah.
We will get it completely done. We'll get back out there and we'll get going and see where we're at. We've got lots of time.
Yeah, I think we're going to be in top 10 in class, but when we come back out, but it just, it just pisses me out.
Yeah, it's one of these things. It's Daytona. It's
Yeah. Yeah, but I'm gonna try to lay down. I don't need to stay up and stress myself out.
I think Steven's going to jump in after, so.
Where are we at? How many laps down? Well, we still should be battling for a top 10, it looks like. It's not terrible.
2 litres left.
They've got plenty of time in the race, so.
Still at 14 minutes off. Almost. Yeah, I think we'll. Probably 11th. But I mean, other cars have issues, so see what happens.
I was just saying that this race really is one of attrition, and
yeah, I mean,
anyone can have accidents.
We could still wind up like with a top 10 finish, probably, realistically, and it's not. That's still good.
It is, considering we started 14th. Anything in the top 10.
Yeah.
At the end of it is good, and at least it's not. It wasn't. That's it. We're done. End of race. We are still in it. We can fix it up.
Yep. I'll see how many other guys have issues. I think we had podium pace. I think we're about top 5. A couple people have issues. We're there, so hopefully a few people still have issues, and we wind up somewhere near the top 5. If we could keep it clean for the rest.
I mean, the good thing is in terms of 4X, at least we are still going. Obviously, Team Pink are not going anymore. Green, I think, are still going.
Yeah, they were running good the last time I checked.
Yellow should be. Team Orange are also having troubles as well.
Hear Call of Duty.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Brandon, what's going on over there?
What's your buck? Hold it. Fire. Fire.
If he doesn't answer, I'm gonna mute him because I don't want to be driving listening to that.
Ryan, you keep doing that there, you're gonna get run over.
What's going on?
You there?
Yeah.
Okay. Just heard Call of Duty coming out of your mic.
Oh.
And it was like
I'm like-
progressively getting louder.
Progressively getting louder. Okay, that's
Yeah.
weird.
It was like picking it up like here and there, and then it like started like really listening to it. Whatever. I just need to pop my window open a little bit.
Is it better now? I turned
Yeah,
it
I
down.
don't hear it now.
Okay.
Usually Discord's like noise canceling is pretty good, but it was not. I guess since it was like still voices, it was like still picking it up.
Yeah. Well, let me see if noise canceling is even.
All right, we got.
That's why. For some reason, noise canceling wasn't even on.
I'll do it.
20 more minutes we
need
got.
the guys in front of us to have problems. I guess I could just stay in the car. 8 minutes. I could just see it.
Yeah, I'd figure I'd play some fast-paced, enraging COD just to wake me the fuck up.
I'll do it. I mean, can't blame you there.
Fucking playing kill confirmed over here. Fuck. Dude, the shotguns in this game are something else.
Can't do the shotguns. They drive me nuts.
From what? Oh, from behind. I like it how you can sometimes hear footsteps, sometimes you can't. It's like, boy.
Yeah, it's Call of Duty in a nutshell.
Oh, come on, really? The bomb drone was like right there.
The lead is pitting now.
The leader is pitting, huh? That's interesting. Do they have a problem, or it's earlier than usual for them?
Sing. Please, sing.
So how's our repairs going?
3 minutes
3 minutes.
of optionals. I'm just gonna take all of it at this point.
Yeah.
It's, at this point, it don't really make too much of a difference, I don't think. And hopefully, people in front of us will have issues, and we'll get some of it back.
I mean, we've still got 20 hours left, so
Yeah, I think we're gonna be battling inside the top 10 as long as we can stay clean. So, which is still a good result for everyone.
No.
and we're back.
Yes, sir.
There's traffic behind.
11th is on our lap, and it is catching up right now.
Behind the tires.
call. Really no guarantee the car is totally normal right now either, so. Yeah, speaking of.
Yeah. How is it down on like is it down on top speed any?
I don't know, I haven't gotten on the straight yet, so I'll tell you in a minute. Sure as hell didn't want to let me put the power down, I'll tell you that much.
Go ahead, Sam. Go ahead, Sam.
Yeah, my girlfriend's impressed at me. I'm streaming and she's like, "Oh yeah, you're finally not raging at COD." What the fuck is?
Let's see. We'll see what our top speed is here.
That would be because there's other people in the call that are trying to drive a car.
It seems pretty good, yeah.
316. I think that might actually be the quickest we've gone. I think possibly. So
tires are just cold, but besides that,
Slower class car ahead. The gap behind has increased to 1.2.
Left side. Careful, still there. All clear on the left.
Okay.
haven't.
He's like, is that even you playing?
Oh, that's so slow.
You're clear left.
Oh, that's a 574. That's who was in the lead early on.
yeah, they had issues. I think.
I guess so. Oh, he played us with the
Left side. Still there. Car on your left. Easy. Hold your line. Clear on the left side.
a fun little race through turn 1. I think they're actually down a little bit on top speed. They just only got us because of the traffic and
Yeah.
stuff.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's understeer. Oh no, the marbles. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Once it gets out in the marbles, it just goes for a ride.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 8.6 seconds.
On your left. Clear left.
For the top speed, will be right back down again. Let's see. Yep. My bad, boys.
Yellow.
See where we are with the optionals.
Incident in turn 5.
What?
Sorry, Doc. I've been catching them at bad times.
Oh, you're okay. You ain't bothering me a bit, Zach. Good job. Keep doing it.
Appreciate it, buddy.
The gap in front is now 8.7.
Whoa.
It's missing downforce. For sure. We do on it, but we'll see. Because that shouldn't even, I mean, I hit the front, that shouldn't be affecting the way it's exiting.
No.
Coming up on a slower car.
Thanks, Jacob.
Sector 1 is 1.4 seconds off the pace.
Careful car on your left. Clear left.
Now I'm nervous to put the power down. Don't think I can handle it.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 11 seconds. Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is 1.1 seconds off the pace.
All right. Clear on your right. Left side. Clear left. Left side. You're clear left.
Yeah, I can't get to the bus stop. That's crazy. Very unfortunate.
Need to come in, or are you gonna try and?
I mean, I can muscle it out. I think the optionals are probably going to be fairly long, and I don't even know if fixing it's going to change it. Like, I don't think it's going to fully repair the car, even if it looks like it is, you know.
Coming up on a
Yeah.
slower class car.
I think we're going to have an issue with downforce no matter what.
So you did take the optionals, or you didn't?
I took all of it.
Oh, you took all of it.
Car on your left.
And then
Clear
I
left.
got the marbles going through the next horseshoe and slid hit the
The gap in
wall.
front is now
The light tap, the
13
car
seconds.
itself felt the same afterwards, but I don't have any, I can't push it to the bus stop, and I don't know if that's from hitting the wall a little bit or if that's from the damage prior, because I would think that the rear or hitting the front shouldn't affect the lack of downforce.
All clear on the right.
Trying to get on the power, but maybe it is iRacing, so it could be.
Yeah.
Like it feels drivable. It's just I can't get on the throttles early in the bus stop. It just wants to snap. I mean,
Right.
it did snap the one time. Just barely held on to it. Gotta take it easy. I think I just rather run this thing because even if I'm running 2-3 seconds slower a lap, if somebody has an issue, we'll make up the spot. Maybe put some laps on them.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Car on your left. Still there. All clear on the left. Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side. On your left. You're clear left. On your left. Clear on the left side.
The gap in front is now 30 seconds.
Sorry.
Blue flag. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
On your
Thank you.
right. Clear right.
Yeah.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. Still there. All clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear left. Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side. Car on your left. You're clear left. Car on your right. Hold your line. Clear on your right.
Blue flag. You're approaching a group of slower cars. The gap in front is now 15 seconds.
Left side. All clear on the left.
Even with it like in the infield, I feel like I keep up with these guys pretty good. There it is again.
Careful, car on your left. Blue flag. Clear left.
Slower class cars ahead.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear left. Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
Wow.
The gap in front has increased to 17 seconds. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left. Careful, car on your right. Easy, hold your line. Careful, still there. Clear on your right.
You're on the right.
Slow car ahead. This is the leader for their class.
Left side. Clear left.
The car in front is pitting. The gap ahead is now 17 seconds. There's an incident in turn 6.
75, that's now 3 times that you've almost knocked us off the road. 1 time you actually did. Maybe actually watch where you're driving.
On your right. All clear on the right.
How you doing?
We're down on speed, but the car's not terrible.
Did we crash it?
A little
That's
bit.
a little cat nap.
Yeah, Craig had
Where do we start?
a little bit of wreck. We had 20 minutes of repairs, and I got in it, and I hit the wall a little bit, which then brought our top speed back down after.
I had
try
a
to
bounce
get
in
the
my stint as well.
optionals. Yeah, I'll try to get the optionals done after. Hopefully, I'm hoping it's not much, but I feel like they kind of go up and up as you go, so we'll see. We're still battling for 10th, and hopefully even better if some cars have issues. So
Keep digging, P10.
it's definitely drivable, and our top speed was fixed before I hit the wall.
All right.
So
Clear on your right.
What are you on your
hopefully-
first stint?
Yeah, I'm like halfway through my first, or maybe a little bit past halfway. I don't even know how many laps I got. I haven't looked.
You have got 11 laps now, so you can have about 10.3, 10.4 roughly probably at the line.
Okay. Can you check tires also while you're in there?
Yeah, can do.
Thank you.
Easy car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Whatever the optionals we've got, that should give us 30 seconds to get them fixed.
Yeah, I'm hoping it's not too much, but I have a feeling it's going to be a couple minutes again. But just do the 30 and work towards all of it as we were doing before. I think it's the best thing we could do at this point.
Left side.
Alright,
Clear
hurry back. I'm
left.
gonna grab something to drink. Let me snack one.
Alright. Like I got past that one car that was in front of us. He was a lap car, but like I'm pulling away from him. So I definitely like. There's still like, besides the straights, the car's still got grip in the infield. So
Yeah.
Car on your left. Clear left.
we'll pass.
Lap times are improving. This is exactly what we need.
And you seem to be catching 9th as well, which is good.
Yeah, I don't know
There's a
how
group
many
of
laps.
slower
they
cars
have,
ahead.
but at least get them right back.
They are about 3 roughly.
Oh
There's an
boy.
incident in turn 4.
Oh, that's
Take it
gonna do
right.
it.
Fisher.
Oh, this guy's
All right.
There's an incident in turn 5. It looks like Fisher.
Clear on your right.
Oh, it was a 3-car mess. How many laps did you say? Sorry, I was.
So they're about 3 laps.
Okay. Well, let's see how much damage they got from that. They might have to bit.
Yeah, it looks like they didn't hit anything, which
No.
doesn't help us.
That doesn't. Plenty of time.
But then they could have also had floor damage because they did go over the grass quite a lot, so that could be a thing.
Sector 2 is 0.7 off the pace. Sector 1 is 1.4 off the pace. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your right. Clear right.
Be right back.
Han Solo.
P10. Slower class car ahead.
Easy car on your left. Hold your line. All clear on the left. On your right. All clear on the right. Our right. Hold your line. Clear on your right. Left side. You're clear left.
Coming up on a slower car. Your lap time was 1:35.5.
Careful car on your left. All clear on the left. Car on your left. Clear left. Car on your left. Still there. Clear left.
Sorry there, Lee. I thought you were going to go low.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Careful, car on your right. Clear on your right.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. Clear on the left side. Careful car on your left. Clear left.
I gained so much time on that. I mean, I know he's
Slower class car ahead.
over 9th in the infield, and then when he gets a straight, he just gets it all back.
Left side. Clear left. On your left.
Blue flag.
Still there. Clear on the left side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. Clear right.
Incident on the bus stop. Yellow flag. Coming up on a slower class car.
Oh, God. Sorry, that was a late call. Nobody told me you were there.
That lap was at 135.1.
Do I have to pit this lap or next lap?
Approaching a group of slower class cars.
I am behind Han Solo.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
Let's do it.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in turn 6.
I should go right past him.
Left side.
I have
Clear on the
Han
left.
Solo.
Hey.
And I'm back.
I should be able to make it one more lap.
Yeah, you got 1.4, so you're good.
Nervous about what these optionals are going to be, but I feel like I'm fast in the infield still. It's just then once you get to the straight, they make their ground back up.
Hopefully, if it isn't too much, then we should be able to just, as you say, knock it off over the next few stints.
Yeah. Is 11th the same lap as us or no?
11th. Yes.
Yeah.
Sorry for the scare there.
I was say if they're not, and it's a lot, we could just take it. But if we're actually racing with somebody right now, it's probably not.
They're on the same lap as us. 12th is another 2 laps back, so.
Alright.
Coming up on a slower car.
Oh, it's so squirrely through there.
Yeah, it looks. It doesn't look fun. Box.
What's your speed? Activate limiter. Box in 310 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
Oh, it's only a minute. All right, I'm not gonna take the whole thing. We'll get it. It was a minute 15, so it'll actually go down pretty quick. We can get it with 2
pretty
stops,
good.
basically.
That's very good, actually. That's a lot better than I was expecting.
Yeah, so we should actually get some of that top speed back right away. Unless it's worth just taking it, I don't know. It might be. It's only a minute. What do you think? 'Cause I think I can make it.
If you think you can make
I think I'm gonna
up,
take it. I think I'm gonna take it. I think I can make it up because I think I'm a second and a half at least faster with the car working correctly.
at the end of the day, you're only going to lose 1 position because 12 is another 2 laps back.
That's what
so
I'm thinking. If it was longer, I was worried about it because we would lose more spots. But if we only give up 1 here, actually P9's on our lap now. They're in the pits, so we might still net negative. We might not lose anything here. Might be net neutral because we're gonna go past what was 9th. When I come out of the pits, and then I was faster than him anyway, even when we were on track, so that's good. All right, hopefully I keep it clean, and hopefully it feels better. And then when Dennis gets in, he'll have a somewhat normal race car to be in.
well, you ain't going to have cold tires, so that's a positive.
Yep. All right, so that's a spot right there in the pits. We lost 1, so we should be still 10th, I believe. And the car should be totally working again. I mean, I still don't know if it's going to feel 100% or not, but we'll see.
It's going to feel better than it did.
Yeah, exactly. At the very least. I'm so happy that was only a minute. That makes me feel a lot, a lot better. Because I was like, no, that's how we just screwed it up all over again. Can you see what my tires are at? Just out of curiosity, I want to know how bad I'm wearing them.
So your worst tire is your front left, 79%.
Slower class car ahead.
All the others are in the mid 80s.
Okay, that's actually pretty solid. I mean, it's starting to cool, so let's see if I can get some good pace out of this and make up some time. track temp's still dropping, so. Still nervous about this bus stop because it did not feel right, but we'll see.
Take it easy, see what the car does.
Yeah. That feels better.
It looked better.
I didn't go too hard on it, but hopefully it's good. This is the leader in front of us, actually. The LMP in front of us, not or LMDH, whatever it is. This is a mess of GT cars. Actually,
Coming
also
up on some slower cars, including their class leader, D11.
This is really unfortunate. Holy crap!
This is a gaggle.
Car on your left. Clear left. Easy. Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Dive bomb the leader.
Oh. 2 Lamborghinis. Oh dear.
The 18 I trust. He's actually in the lead.
Clear left. Car on your left. Clear left.
Well, this
Them
lap
other
time is
pesky
not-
Lambos.
This lap time will not be representative of how much better the car is because I couldn't get through the whole first sector. But
I think so long as you feel comfortable in the car, I think that's all that matters. I think we
Yeah.
can.
well, like I felt comfortable even with that car being, you know what I mean? Like I got used
Yeah.
to it. But if I could be comfortable and still actually run good time, like we'll make up. I know it's not all about that, but like we're down. So if we could consistently run better times than the guys that are laps ahead of us, you know, if they have an issue, we have a better chance of catching them.
Yeah, because you say we were top 5 pace.
Easily. I think, you know, you're one spot away from having a shot at a podium, really.
Thank you.
Because we were still on the same lap as, I think, 3rd and 4th, so. There for it.
Position. Slower class car ahead.
Thanks, sir.
Oh, you're welcome, Zach. Good job.
Well, I was going to try to pass him, but he just decided to take the middle of the track.
He was having none of that then.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Look at it. I have half a brain. I didn't just run off the road. Yeah, it feels definitely better than it did.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Yeah, that was
Sector 3 is 0.4 off the pace.
34, so we are
on your left. Clear left. Left side. Clear on the left side.
Yeah, it's basically the top 6 are less than double digits behind the leader.
Okay.
So 7th is 11 laps, 8th is 12, and then 9th is 15 laps, and we're 16. So we're doing well. Looking at
On your left.
if we've got good pace, 7th.
The lap time was at 134.1.
Chasing down that for the time being.
Well, yeah, some clean track, we could definitely, which probably won't happen, but low 130, 134.1s, so that's, or low 134s, I should say. Actually, catching the cars in front of us too, so.
On your left. Clear left.
Not that he's for position, but he's running 4th fast enough, so. Prove something at least.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
It does. Shows we ain't to be messed with.
All right. All clear on the right.
Coming up on a slower class car. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace.
It's
on your
gonna
right.
follow him, but
Clear right.
the freaking Apex pretty bad.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
I have passed Han Solo again.
Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
If I make it to halfway, it's going to be a miracle.
Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
I hope both of our cars make it all the way, because every time I pass you, I'm going to say some shit about Han Solo.
I was in the hospital yesterday for 12 hours, and I was up for 32 hours yesterday. So we're pushing it.
Fuck yeah.
There's a 10-pound Toblerone in it if you make it to halfway ramp.
Sleep's a crutch anyway.
Slower class car ahead.
The best place to catch a GT.
Car in front of us is Fisher.
This gets you to do a bit of fuel saving.
Left side. You're clear left.
Is that at least? Hello, slippers.
10th position.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Clear left.
The gap to Fisher ahead is increasing. It's now 11 seconds.
I very much can keep up with 4th place, so that is definitely a good sign.
It is.
Still seems like we might be down a little bit on top speed, but I mean, that's permanent at this point, I guess, because there's no repairs left to be had.
I'm going to say, looking at the relatives, it's about 2k down.
Yeah, it's not the worst, but I don't think it can get better, so.
Looks like P3's gone off in turn 6. Coming up on a slower class car.
It's definitely better than being like 5 or even 10.
All right. Clear on your right.
Here to Fisher. Behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
On your left. All clear on the left.
P9. We're approaching a group of slower cars. Last lap was at 134.0. I think P3's gone off in International Horseshoe.
Someone go off in front of me? I heard a slow car call out.
Slower car. The gap to Fisher behind is increasing. It's now
See anything?
12 seconds.
Interesting.
But we are up to 9th now.
Oh, look at that. So we are.
So what? Who dropped out then? Pretty good racing there still. Don't know. Someone dropped out. Not sure who.
Hey, that was a very good lap compared to where I was running.
Hey, well, 33.5. Well done.
At least for what we got here. You know, it's nothing crazy, but.
Car on your left.
Okay, so we are now chasing 8th.
Hold your line. Clear left.
They are on the same lap as us.
Oh wow, look at this.
They have just gone through the bus stop, I think, looking at it.
Okay.
Confirm that. Yeah, so they...
Easy car on your left. Clear on the left side.
And they are pitting.
Alright, well, free spot. Though we have to bid, obviously. I don't even know how many laps do I have. Can you check that when you're done looking at the lap?
You have got... I'll tell you when you're at the line. At the moment, you've got 13.7, so you can have about 13.3, 13.4 roughly at the line.
That should put me
Slower class car ahead.
6 maybe.
Careful car on your left. Hold your line. Clear left. Car on your left. Careful, still there. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead. The gap to Fisher behind is increasing. It's now 12 seconds.
Left side. Clear left.
Kills your time so bad. Not a big deal.
Everybody's going to have to do it.
Yep.
You know, there we did 316 again, so I think it seems that our speed seems a bit random in places. Sometimes we're getting a couple K short, other times we're pretty much on target.
That is weird. Because I didn't have a tow that time.
No. And that's where you expect it to pick up a little.
Yeah. Because that one time I didn't have a tow. It looked like I was only at 313, and I didn't do anything like weird to cause it. Why are we double file? What is coming on?
Car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Pick
On
a
your
side.
right. Clear on your right.
This is the problem with the GT3. Like, yes, I get that the Lambo was, ahead lap-wise, and so he wanted to get past. But when you see a GTP come in your mirror,
Yeah, you would think they would
off the pace in
be a little
sector
bit
2.
smarter than that. And then the Lambo swoops up the track like you would normally, but instead of just staying up there for an extra second, he started to cut down until he saw me. Like, pay attention.
exactly.
That's block 14.
Incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Dixon and Walters. There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Dixon and Walters.
How many more laps you have on this thing, dude?
Got 11.3. So about 10-ish laps, something like that.
Then you're in.
Gap to Fisher.
All clear on the right.
A lot of cones on the track the last couple laps.
That poor cone.
Right? Oh, we're 8th now.
Yeah.
There's an incident in. We'll stop.
And P7 is just up the road, a couple of laps ahead, but that's 4th. No, that was 15th, not
Yeah, I don't
4th.
know. I didn't even see him until I was going by him. I'm glad he was off track. This is gonna be fun, boys.
Why? They're like, oh, come through the middle of us.
Yeah, it's weird. Get a little skinny.
Okay, so at the line, you are 10.5 at the line.
There's an incident in turn 1.
I'm solo.
Yeah,
And
this car is so fun when you get a rhythm, man.
hang on, what happened to 7th then? Did they come in the pits?
Oh, these guys just touched.
Sorry, Ollie.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Oh, 7th span.
Really?
Yeah, outbraked himself at turn 1. Almost cut the entire course.
Well, that's the way to do it. Just run the oval for 24 hours.
Now, that would be a sight to see.
What would happen? Would it just stack slowdowns, or would it, like...
Probably DQ you.
Yeah, I guess eventually it would. Just ignoring it, right?
Can you imagine if NASCAR did a 24-hour race?
Thought about it. I would love to see it. I
mean,
actually,
technically,
I don't know why Dale Jr. hasn't done this. He's talked about how he thinks NASCAR should do a multi-class like endurance race, and I'm like, iRacing could do that. Like, hello, you're a part owner in it. Like, put it together. Everyone will do it. Like, if you had like the trucks, the Xfinity, and the Cup Series, and do an endurance race with all three of them in the same race, I think it'd be cool.
I mean, technically, there is going to be a NASCAR going to Le Mans this year, which is.
Slower class car.
I still find that so strange.
Not the first time either. That happened back in the 50s or 60s, I think. Yeah.
My question is though, is that like, where's it going to fall in terms of? Is it going to be quicker, as quick as the GTEs, quicker than them, slower than them?
I think it'll be a little bit slower than a GT3. That'd be my guess. Because I think if you look at like lap times, like they're close on, but they're not. Like if you like, the only thing I can really compare it to is the next gen on like Road America, because both of those cars have run there, and the GT3 is still a little bit quicker. But this is going to have
slower cars ahead.
Modified, so we'll see. But they're definitely more geared towards road racing than they used to be, so I think it'll be Like,
how many gears do they have nowadays? I know they used to have 4.
The 5-speed sequential.
Yeah, 5-speed sequential now.
Okay.
That helps.
My NASCAR knowledge is lacking somewhat since like 2016 or 2017. I think was the last time I watched a NASCAR race.
Fair enough.
Car on your left.
I would assume it's probably not as easy to watch as it is here, obviously.
I mean, IndyCar is hard enough to watch. I mean, it is on Sky, and I do have Sky F1, so I do watch on that, and I can record it. So for like, is it Texas or some of the races, or Iowa, I think are like really late races for me, or like really early morning. So I tend to put those on record. But NASCAR, there's not a channel over here that does it. I think there was a channel. Is it Premier Sports or something? I think it's called over here, which does occasionally show it, but it's like a pay channel.
Could be over here. Like they split it between NBC and Fox.
Yeah.
And when it's on NBC, you can watch it on Peacock, which is their streaming service. But I don't know what you guys.
See, we can't. I don't think we can get that here, or that part of it is probably like geo-locked.
Yeah.
Because I know
a little VPN or something for it.
Yeah, I know. I've considered it so many times, but the problem is then I've got to watch them live because they're not something that I could record. So it's just finding the time then to making sure I could then watch it. Whereas like with IndyCar, I can put them on record and then I can just watch it then, like say when I get back in from work or something like that.
If I was NASCAR, I would just have like a channel on YouTube TV. I think all sports should. I think that's the best way to do it.
Well, do you know what will be handy? Because the V8 supercars over in Australia, they have a YouTube channel, and they have so they're members. If you're a member, which I think it's like £4 or £5 a month, something like that, and you then get access to the live races. So if you're outside of Australia, you can watch it via YouTube. And then you can watch it back. You don't have to watch it live. You could then go back and watch it again if you missed it.
Okay. Yeah, you know what else you can watch with that? The trophy trucks or whatever. You know what I'm talking about? Like I think that's what they're called. Like
the big things that jump over the
they
ramps.
Jump but they race like a normal circuit though. But they're like crazy. They're always sideways.
I've seen it at like Long Beach and stuff when they have like the ramps and everything.
They put it on like their Facebook Live and just stream it, and like people can donate and stuff. But they grow, and then I mean, they obviously I think they have like different services also. You can pay for it, but the way they get the brand out there is they stream it for free.
But I think something like the V8 Supercars package that they have on YouTube for NASCAR, at least for people outside of the US, because it's not like it would be a free thing. You'd have to pay, say, £5 or $5 a month, whatever it is for it. But you could then watch the races whenever you want. You could watch them live. You could get access and stuff. It just would basically create a bigger audience for
I think
it.
It would make sense.
On your right, clear right.
Like, back off. Than I was expecting to.
The few NASCAR races that I have watched, they do look fun.
Yeah, I think some tracks definitely with like the package they run now are better than others, but Dennis, are you here for when I get out of this thing?
Yes.
Alright, that's good. We're getting there.
I think everyone's also quite surprised that with the obviously with F1 going to Las Vegas this year, that they haven't done a joint thing with IndyCar to have an IndyCar race there and an F1 race.
Yeah. Well, there's been talks about like IndyCar and NASCAR doing more stuff together too, because they go to so many of the same tracks. And they finally did it with Indy Road Course, but also like I don't want NASCAR to be on that damn road course. Like, you can't make me happy. But yeah, I think F1 has a hard time doing something like with a joint venture because they feel like they're too big and don't want to give anyone else the time. But like we're like Indy and NASCAR both like they could use the help from each other. I think
Yeah, I think
F1 would benefit from it too, but I think the egos are way too big in F1 for them to actually do that.
It amazes me that they are so fixated at the moment on almost trying to break America. Like with COTA, obviously that's been doing well for them since it came onto the calendar.
Cota's a good track, I don't hate on that, but yeah.
But with Miami and Las Vegas now on the calendar, obviously there's always constant rumors about New York and stuff being.
Yeah, because Formula E does that already. I mean, I don't know. I think they gain. I kind of like it when each country had one race. I think that makes more sense. The fact that like Germany doesn't have a race is crazy to me. But
I'm annoyed there's no South African Grand Prix.
I mean, there's a lot of
Kyle Army have spoken about it several times that they do want to host a race, and they are working, I think, to up the facilities to grade 1 spec.
I think part of the issue is like they saw how well Drive to Survive did. They're like, oh, while the market's hot, we got to get them. But having this many races in America is a little weird to me.
It's going back to like the 80s, when there was like Phoenix and Detroit and all these kind of things. But I mean, I don't know if you've seen Drive to Survive. I think I've only seen 1 or 2 seasons of it, but personally, I cannot stand it at all.
I've seen a little bit, but like I don't need to watch that to be a fan. Like I think it's just over dramatized, and like because I'm already a racing fan, it doesn't do anything for me. Where like some of my friends like watch it and they're like, oh, that actually got me interested in it, and I'm like, that's good, and I'm glad, but like it's still
actually try
like
and sit and watch a race.
Yeah, it's still like talking to a wall when you talk about some of the stuff with strategies or like how the cars work, because like Drive to Survive's like a soap opera. Like it's not, I don't know, not the
It
same.
basically just creates drama where there's no need to create drama. I mean, I speak about this at work all the time. I've got people at work who are like me, F1 fans, and 1 or 2 of them have come from Drive to Survive, and they are slowly getting more into it. And now they're watching races. They're coming to my side and agreeing, like, yeah, Drive to Survive is.
Yeah.
There's just something not there.
It is good that they are. Is he giving me the space? I don't freaking know. It is good that they're making new fans, but also it's annoying as already a fan to watch. You know.
Yeah.
On your right.
And the fact that it's also potentially pushing circuits. He's just going to stay down there?
Where is he, on the apron?
He is on the apron.
Good.
Why he's on the apron?
I hope he backs off, because I'm not slowing down.
He's... What a moron. What was I saying? Yeah, it's good, but the problem is like it's pushing races that like cemented races that we have on the calendar that prove to be good races. It's pushing them off the calendar by having additional races like street courses and stuff. Like you say, we've got no race in Germany now.
That's crazy to me. Like, and that track always put like they have multiple tracks that put on a good show. And
well, you take it to Hockenheim or the Nürburgring. Both of them, as you say, have proved to be good races. I mean, the Nürburgring, you've got to pick the time for the Nürburgring. I mean, when they went there in 2020, it didn't quite work in the October or whenever it was they went. Turkish Grand Prix, that is, again, a very good circuit in my opinion anyway.
Yeah, I think people like that track. I mean,
it's just such a. I think it's that complex. Is it turn 8 or whatever it is? The 4 left-handers.
Yeah.
Which before used to be, I think, quite terrifying in an F1 car, but now it's like nothing because the cars produce that much downforce. But yeah, it's just a shame that these circuits these good circuits that have proved to have good races are being replaced, or they're having other races be favorited for it.
Yeah, and I agree, and I'm happy that more American fans are into it, obviously, because I live over here. But man, I don't know. I also like when it comes to racing and like different motorsport. Like I'm usually pretty like old school with a lot of it. You know, I don't want them to do too much, and it seems like they do too much a lot. Like,
I think they just need to, like, as we said before, just give us some proper American tracks, not just street circuits.
we have Coda. It's a good track. Keep it.
Yeah.
Watkins Glen and Indy are good tracks. Use them. Like
I was going to say Road Atlanta, but yeah, actually Road Atlanta, Road America.
yeah, Road America's probably more F1 suited than
Yeah.
Hold your line. Clear left.
That'd be good.
I mean, it would never work, but I would quite like to see one at Virginia International Raceway as well.
That would be fun too. Yeah.
It would just.
It'd be chaos. I think that'd be similar to like Watkins Glen.
Still
Like, it's got a short
clear left.
to it.
Watkins Glen, I could see being used as something like it could be a good sprint race circuit.
That track would be fantastic. God. I love that track. I've been to that track. The facility's beautiful. Like the area it's in.
And actually, Watkins Glen has got history because I think.
Yeah,
did
they
it
used to
fir-
there. They ran better back in the
Did it host the first American?
That
Was
I
it back
don't know.
in?
I probably
Yeah.
should know that, but I don't know that. Am I coming in
I'm
this
gonna-
time, or can I go one more lap?
You're at you're 1.9 now, so I think go one more lap.
Yeah, I got one more. All right. All right, Dennis, you ready?
Yep.
All right.
Ins-
186 will be in. This, I believe, I think I made an extra lap just in too.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Besides that little tap of the wall, car's back to normal and we gain spots on this one, this stint, so.
Coming up on a slower car.
1961 to 1980, it hosted F1.
Okay. Was that the first American?
So before that, there was one at Sebring.
Han Solo.
It would be fun, but the cars would probably break. That track's so rough, I don't think the new cars can handle it, but it would be fun.
That was in 59, but then 58 and 60, it was at Riverside.
Riverside was a good old track too. NASCAR used to test there all the time. I think they actually did race there too, back in the day. I think. Sounds like. I feel like I've seen old like races from the 80s on YouTube. Riverside.
Then yeah, Phoenix was 89 to 91.
Alright, batteries on balanced and brake bias at 52. Dennis, just for when you get in.
Alright.
Look out for the speed limit. Gauge limits at box in 300.
Everyone's loving Han Solo.
Yeah, I heard he was talking to some guys before.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Alright, I'm getting out. Good luck.
Alright, I'm in.
Enjoy the cold tires for a couple laps.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're actually making up time. It's good. And a couple more guys have issues. We could be near your top 5. So.
Yeah, so it seemed like Riverside was actually the first place to hold it.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors. We're approaching a group of slower class cars. Blue flag.
wonder what's going on in the football games.
Oh. Ooh.
Thought he was coming in at me.
Just take
Yeah,
me
you're
inside
clear.
there, 72.
Oh, Abbott just snapped under braking.
Yeah, well, I kind of probably stepped on a little bit because I thought I was going under him. I thought he was not going to give it up, but then it looked like he was coming down on me.
Just, it's tough. Probably easier to just follow through even though it's gonna cost a couple seconds.
E10.
Oh, coming out the pits.
Did you say the brake bias was on 52?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's where I left it.
52.5.
Well, yeah, I think I turned it up a click or two.
On your right.
Just seemed like it was rocking easily.
Quads here.
Yeah, that's why I turned it down. Couldn't do anything higher than 52. I was having lockups.
Thank you, buddy.
Left side.
Yep, don't want to ruin your late race like we got ours.
Clear left.
Didn't snap that time, so yeah, I guess the bias, I must have turned it up too high or something. Now the setup that's loaded, that doesn't change, right? It's the same for everybody.
Whoever's driving the lime green Lamborghini, just fucking bark it. Holy.
Just making sure I don't have something fucking wacky or something.
Still there. Coming up on a slope. Clear on your right. Careful.
Yeah,
It's
the PDS Pro that we've been running.
Okay. See, there it goes again.
Frig off, Randy.
It's crazy.
You're approaching a group of slower cars. Blue flag. Incident turn 7.
Like he was going as well. Oh, we got a car.
There's an incident turn 12. We think it might be Wood.
Are on your right. Careful, still there. Careful, still there. Clear on your right. On your right.
Okay, Craig. Let's go.
Still there. Hold your line. Clear right. All right. Easy. Hold your line.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Still there. Clear on your right.
What the fuck is going on there?
Blue flag.
On your right. All clear on the right.
It's fucking snapping in that corner every time. Bias is a 52.25. Let me go down one more. got me pussy quitting because I'm not pushing hard. It's like snapping.
I just be getting a little too hard. It's the only time that I really notice that happens.
And usually my bias is up around 75, 52, 75.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Coming up on a slower car. Blue flag. Sector 3 time is fast.
Car on your left. In the middle. 3 wide. Clear left. Car right. Hold your line.
Okay, so I found a list of American road courses. Do we or do we not think these tracks could work in F1? Should we go down the list?
Sure, why not?
Barber Motorsport Park.
Probably not really.
It's defunct now, unfortunately, but Belle Isle.
Oh, that'd be fun.
That'd be fun. Like on
I don't know if
average.
it'd work.
I love like racing high downforce cars there, and like the Mercedes, but like in real life, no.
Yeah.
You'd break your back doing it.
A fucking Beamer just ass packed me almost.
You could probably do like some flop laps there, but you couldn't race around there.
Luckily, got a 0x, so.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Charlotte Roval.
Nah. It'd probably work, but it wouldn't be good.
Otis obviously already won. Where we're racing now, actually, Daytona.
That'd be fun. I don't know if it would really be good with the banking and stuff.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Gateway, Roval.
No.
Indy, obviously we know that one. But I thought Lime Rock.
Lime Rock could be another one that might be fun to like hot lap, but I don't know if you're fitting all the cars on that track and it actually working, you know.
And if there's like, if you're using a layout with no chicane, then it's just a bunch of fucking right turns.
Yeah, that's true.
It's like an oval but backwards.
Mid Ohio.
Maybe.
Yeah.
There's potential with Mid Ohio. I
That-
mean,
that could work.
The market's small, but it could be fun.
Where else have we got? New Jersey Motorsport Park. I don't know what that one is.
It's not. It wouldn't work for F1 cars. That's where I'm going to take my car, hopefully. But
NOLA. Whatever NOLA means.
yeah. So are you fuel saving? Because the top speed's like not even close. But you don't have damage. Because I was getting to like 317. You're only getting to like 310.
I'm not. I don't think it's set for fuel saving.
I don't know why it would be down that much.
Huh. Yeah, because it is set to attack. Okay. Huh.
Han Solo.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
It is targeting 100% battery, I think. Wait. But it's set on attack.
We can't see what it's actually on.
Yeah, mine says build.
Yeah, it's
Oh.
bugged.
Okay.
It's bugged. But
Mine's on build.
Yeah, well, at least have it on balanced at least, because it'll never run out. There's no point in
When the
running
fuck did I don't even think I adjusted that.
That's probably part of it, at least.
Alright, it's on balance.
Yeah, let's leave it at that, at least.
Easy car on your left. All clear on the left.
So is this your second stint, Dennis?
No, first.
First stint? So then... Okay. I was thinking because it says I was supposed to get the car around a little after 5, but it's probably going to be a little after 6.
Schedules.
Yeah, we're
Not to
probably
be.
about 20 minutes off or something.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, yeah, I suppose with
Airport
the...
still there. Clear on your right.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Ooh. Almost did my own ass back.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
It would damage the cars so much, but Laguna Seca. I'd love to see them race around there as well.
Sector 3 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
What'd you say, Laguna Seca? I was muted.
Yeah, Laguna Seca.
Doesn't Indy run there?
They do.
Alright, well, I guess it would work for F1 then. They're similar enough, I think.
I mean, I'd suggest Sebring, but obviously the porpoising, especially in the Mercedes.
I mean, it would be fun, but yeah, it wouldn't work.
Yeah, Sunset Bend would break your back and your neck at the same time.
I mean, it's like Watkins Glen. I mean, it would need to be paved, but I think Watkins Glen would probably also suffer from the same. In fact, actually, because Indy. Well, I suppose actually no, because Indy cars don't tend to bounce. Oh no, they don't race there, do they? Do they race at Watkins Glen?
Sorry.
Do IndyCar race at Watkins Glen?
Yeah, I believe they still do. Yeah, they're fine there. I want F1 there. That would definitely be good.
IndyCar's
Behind is pitting.
Apparently, IndyCar doesn't race there. Not according to not according to this year, anyway.
Maybe they don't anymore. They did, I thought, as of recent. But yeah, I think when I went there, they were testing after the NASCAR week.
So Petersburg, Texas, Long Beach, streets of Detroit, which should be interesting to see what that new circuit is going to be like.
Yeah, I'm thrilled about that one, but it could be good. Patrick Mahomes got hurt.
And then of course Nashville.
Probably not that one.
Left side.
That would not work.
I remember seeing that circuit for the first time and thinking the majority of it looks okay, but that wiggly bit, like up the back streets or whatever it is, like that, is it going onto the bridge for the second time, whatever, it just looked like a mess.
Blue flag. Sector 2 is 2.3 seconds off the pace.
It's not a very good track.
It's got the same problem that Miami's got with that bit going under the highway.
Yeah, that doesn't work well either, but who would have thought a stadium track would have sucked?
I remember it was it F1 22 that was in the game for the first time. I remember thinking, right, I'm going to drive that and see what it's like, and my god, I've never hated. Oh.
Fucking locked on me again.
How does car feel?
Not sure yet.
Left side. Clear left. On your left. You're clear left.
Not good, not good, not good.
Careful, car on your left. Clear left.
Thank you, Ross. Thank you.
That did not feel good at all.
Somebody ruin your race?
Way down on power. I can't even rev it out.
Yeah, you're about 30 kilometers an hour.
On your left. Clear
It's
left.
the braking point because I don't need to brake back there.
If you're down that much, you probably should bring it in, honestly. But being off 30 kilometers an hour is going to, your lap time's going to be
Yeah, because I couldn't even rev out in 6th gear.
Yeah. Might as well fix it.
Gotcha.
And it just has a weird.
Sorry
fucking
about that,
pitch
y'all.
right
We got
now.
sent another H.
I don't know what it is.
And kind of
but
just like lost our brain cells.
Yeah, it's way down.
Yeah, come in this lap. Well, should just be optionals because it hasn't said that we need to.
Yeah.
Hasn't given us a meatball or anything, so.
It's fucking steering like shit. Something just doesn't feel right, man. This car felt so much different in practice. I don't understand what's different now.
Watch your speed. Gauge the limiter. Box in 310 meters. 100 meters. 50 meters.
3 minutes, 7 seconds.
Wide or optional.
Oh, optional, sorry.
Sorry, guys.
How many laps do I have to get in? For fair share.
I don't. It says you're. Where are you? 13 laps. It says 13/10 and 41 in parentheses. That means 41's fair share.
Yeah, yeah.
So you need another
38.
38.
All right, is somebody able to jump in the car now? Because I can get them in my later stints. I need to jump out and see in like a practice session, like what's going on. Like, why does this feel so weird that it's locking on me?
Whoever, I mean, I
I
can
want to
go
like
again.
reset
I'm sure
everything
any
from
of
my.
us can go again, but
Does one of you want to jump in?
Is anyone else here? Does anyone else want to? Because if not, I'll do it. But
I can do a stint if you want.
All right. Yeah,
All
that's
right,
fine.
let me jump out because I'm gonna go into a practice session. I want to reboot my whole computer and recalibrate my pedals and everything. All right, I'm out.
Just getting the wheel on.
Oh, what's going on? What happened? I was talking to someone.
Something's up. I'm struggling with brake locking up. So Jack's gonna jump in. I have to get 41 for fair share. So I have later stints where if we're getting 25 in a stint. That means I just have to get 2 stints. I want to go reboot everything, recalibrate my pedals, go into a practice session with the setup and see what's going on.
If I do a stint now and then Brendan, if you jump in after me, then and then we should be roughly back on track then.
Yeah.
All right, let me jump out of here and go do that. I'll be back. Well, I'm staying in Discord. Doesn't matter.
Right, everything feels good.
Yeah, check everything. Make sure I'm not fucked something up or. This setup was so drivable the other night.
With that and see, let's see how I go.
Actually, I'll be back. I'm gonna reboot.
Yeah, so in around 40 minutes, I'm going to be getting in.
Yeah.
Okay. I might as well stimulate my brain. And also finding an excuse to play COD.
Sorry about that, man. I'm locked up.
Make
See
sure
what's-
brake bias and stuff is good. I don't know what he had it at.
I know the tires are going to be cold too.
The car's totally fixed when you're back out there. And the tires are warm. You easily should be on a good pace here.
All right, all clear on the
Hoping
right.
something's up with his pedals because that was rough.
Well, that's 12 that we're in.
Yeah, we're laps behind.
We're having fun. That's what we're doing.
We're having
We're
fun
fucking
playing
about.
catch up. That's about it.
Using
At this
the
point.
apron to pass people.
Johnson, gaining on you.
Never give up. That's what we're going to do.
They're faster than us into bus stop.
Yeah,
I mean,
people
we're
have
up
been
to
doing that
8th. We
already,
definitely
but I
could get
still don't know
well
why.
inside the top 10. We just gotta keep it going.
Yeah. Pretty much.
It's actually against the sporting code to do that, by the way.
Yeesh.
Hey, what are we complaining about?
Come on.
V12. There's an incident in.
Maybe a touch short on top speed.
Yellow flag. Slower
My
class car ahead.
kilometre or two, but
What am I back? Alright, so Brendan's next for a double.
get
Dennis is
out of the
listed-
fucking way, Lamborghini.
Dennis is listed for a triple, but I'm not so sure that's best idea.
Yeah.
So
On your right. Clear on your right.
Brendan, if you take a double and then Dennis does a double, you good to get in back for another double? Or you actually, for a triple, I should say. Is he there?
Yeah.
Are you good with running a triple stint? Starting...
Yeah, like
just
like
moving
running
up
a
one. So it'd be 7:50 your time. Well, everything will be pushed back. Probably be 8 something.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
On your left. All clear on the left.
I mean, apart from being maybe a
So
touch
it's
short
so-
on top speed, I feel the car feels okay. I'm not sensing anything weird or anything. Nothing too serious.
I adjusted the sheet a little bit to give him a double instead of a triple next. And then he's got one more double, and it's up to him if he wants to run it because he was talking about minimums. So if he wants to stop after that, he can. If he wants to keep going, then he has another double later in the middle of the night, middle of the night our time.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
The gap to Johnson behind.
On your right. Hold your line. All clear on the right.
Coming up, slower class car.
How do I keep closing?
You've just done it. 135.4.
Alright, I'm gonna get off and eat and then take a nap because I'm not, well, on the schedule I'm back at 10:45, so maybe push back. Well, I'll be back for like 6 or something like that.
Okay.
If something goes on, just message me or put it in the chat.
Will do.
Yeah.
Alright, good luck, guys.
Well, this is something I didn't expect to be doing.
Right. I'm gonna be doing. Wait. I'm gonna be doing a triple stint. Wait. Am I? I fucking forgot to ask.
I mean, the car feels fine. I don't feel anything weird in it. Like I say, apart from being about 2 or 3k down on the straight, which I think is where we were at before. So
I think it's just his pedals.
the whole gaggle of cars up here.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
This is where all the GT3s are, apparently.
On your left. Clear on the left side.
Can you hear my game?
No, you're good.
Okay. It was really loud at first, so I couldn't really hear what people were saying about my stint.
Careful, car on your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left. Easy, car on your left.
65, I'll give you the
Left side.
inside here. I prefer following you. You've got a good pace.
Captain Johnson, behind as he cricks it. It's now 7.3 seconds. Coming up on a slower car.
I'm not facing your Lamborghini. At least not yet, anyway.
On your right. Clear on your right.
There's an incident in turn 5.
How many laps are we down to the next car?
Oh shit! I just realized I'm the only other person in here, and I'm not in the set. That's fucking. That's great. I think we were weren't we like 12 laps down, or no, not 12 laps down. I think we were. Fuck.
Slower class car ahead. P11.
Oh, which way are you going?
Car on your left. Clear left.
Okay, well, we're now in P11.
Yeah.
Incident in International Horseshoe. class car ahead. Gap to Johnson behind is increasing. It's now
Car on your left. You're clear left.
blue flag. That was at 135.2.
Left side. Clear left.
Okay, so the car's speed seems to be a little bit inconsistent.
Yeah.
So just then, down the front stretch, I got 315 or 316. I didn't have a tow. Same lap, or lap before, when I didn't have a tow, and I was getting 310.
Yeah.
Air temperature's falling. It's now 22.
So, probably the only weird thing I'd say the car's doing, but
Yeah, it's like really inconsistent, which is annoying because
Coming up on a slower class car.
whoa, he either he didn't realise he had to pit then, or he got caught up with the GT3.
yeah.
The gap to Johnson behind is now 4.3.
I think he got caught up with the GT3.
Yeah, is that what?
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
We've got big bonk racing in front of me.
Big bonk racing.
They're back.
Clear left.
Back in stock.
Car on your left.
And they're actually leading their class as well, I think. Oh no, they're fifth, sorry. My race labs is doing something stupid where it says we're currently in P4.
Yeah.
There's an incident in turn 6. Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. You're clear left.
The gap to
Oh, I didn't
Johnson
see that
behind is now 4.3.
On your left. You're clear left.
I love this wheel, but it does sometimes miss a shift, which is not handy when you're going into the bus stop. Pick a lane, BMW.
That's good consistency. Keep it up. There's an incident in turn 5. You're approaching a group of slower class cars.
On your right, you're on your right.
I see the nighttime is making some of these drivers silly.
All right.
Something in the water down in Florida.
Still there. All clear on the right. Easy car on your left.
Bloody lane.
Clear on the left side.
Johnson is closing in. The gap is now 1.4. They're quicker than us entering bus stop. Slower class car ahead.
Left side.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump back in.
Clear
this
left.
session. How many laps left do you have on fuel?
It's saying 12.8 now. Gonna be roughly about 12.6 at the line.
Yeah.
Okay, great. Don't be intimidated by this little shit. Make it work for it. Slower class car ahead.
Left side. All clear on the left.
Ooh.
Careful car on your left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower class car. 12.
Left side. Clear left.
Are you in the session?
There's an incident in. Turn 5.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Are you in the session, Brendan?
Yeah, I just loaded in the session.
How are my laps looking time-wise? Are they looking about where we should be? With traffic and everything?
Coming up on some slow cars. The class leaders in this group. Incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's...
Try resetting your password.
Are you leaving me the space there, Ferrari? Yes, you are.
Careful, still there. Clear on the left side.
Whoa, this number 9 is going slowly.
But yeah, looks like you're in 135s, 136s. So you're a little bit off pace from what we were doing in trap, but we do have damage. So I would say you're pretty much on pace.
Okay. Just so long as I'm not like in like the 37s or 38s, I'm...
Yeah, I'd say. Because what is it, 23C now? Yeah.
Yeah. Has this guy got damage or something? He must do.
Yeah. I'm so glad they freaking took the stupid turtles out of the bus stop.
I am as well.
Because that would be... the
Gap
death.
to Johnson. Ahead is increasing. It's now 4.6.
Well, if he's got damage, he's not coming in. Woo! Hello there.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh, I need to get past him. Oh, well, he just helped me do that. Did he just crash into the wall?
I think he... let's see, I think he might have... It looked like he... Wait.
That wasn't me running in wide, was it? Because he was going wide as well.
No, he just decided to... Oh, he missed his braking point. Oh, he just barely tapped the wall.
Well, if he didn't have damage, he's got damage now.
Right. And based off on our other collisions, it's
That could be.
It's gonna be a couple minutes.
Yep.
Incident in turn 1. Johnson, ahead is now 7.1.
Car on your left. Easy, hold your line.
Slower class car ahead.
Easy, hold your line and clear left.
Coming up on a slower car, P12. The Johnson, ahead is increasing. It's now
Left side. Clear left.
coming up on some slower cars, including that class leader.
Easy, car on your left. Hold your line. All clear on the left. On your right. Clear on your right. Car on your left. Clear left. Easy, car on your left. Hold your line.
What is this GT3 doing?
Careful, still there. Clear on the left side.
David, you can use that as practice for a lead race on Monday.
Clear left.
Was he just trying to race me into that corner then?
Who the GT?
The Mercedes GT3 going into 7.
Oh yeah, he was on the brakes late, a little late.
What a moron.
Noise. Multi-class, be like.
Right, baby. How many laps am I at the line?
You're gonna be under 5 at the line. You're probably gonna be like 5.8 or something, 5.7. Probably.
Oh, this is that Ferrari that's a bit bent up and knackered. I'm giving him a bit of room.
But yeah, you have around 5 laps left in your set.
Slower class car.
Okay. Molto bene.
Careful, car on your left. All clear on the left.
There's an incident in turn 7. It looks like Clark. driver in front of us is Clark, P11. That lap time was 1:35.7. There's an incident in bus stop. It looks like Morrison.
Out.
Gap to Johnson. Ahead is increasing. It's now 9.3. Coming up on a slower car.
Left side. Clear left. Car on your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
I think I'm going to be in at the end of 274.
Okay.
That lap was at 1:35.2. There's an incident in turn 6. You think it might be Morrison?
Oh, he was not wanting me to overtake him there, apparently. I think this is the same Mercedes.
On your left.
I don't get why half of you guys are being aggressive when we have
Sector 1
half
is
of a race to go.
3.7 seconds. Off the pace.
I think we signed up for a race.
Yeah, it's a motor race? Because half of the sends you guys are doing.
The gap to Johnson ahead is increasing. It's now 9.5 seconds. Blue flag. Slower class car ahead. Sector 2 is 0.8. Off the pace.
Screams internally.
Blue flag.
Well, it's like half the moves could be made to like the last hour.
P11. Blue flag.
Dude, stop talking.
Coming up with a slower class car.
Yeah, I'm gonna box this lap. Are you ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Johnson.
On your left.
There's an incident on 12. We think it might be Johnson.
Clear left.
Oh, that was 11th then.
All right.
Yeah.
Still there. All clear on the right.
Blue flag. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in 310
Yeah,
meters.
I might have just made it round, but it wasn't worth it.
100
What did
meters.
you say, Jack?
50
I
meters.
might have made it, but it wouldn't have been worth it.
Oh yeah, it's because you're at like 0.9 laps.
Yeah. I'm gonna pop.
So am I triple stinting this?
Um,
I'm triple stinting this,
double.
and then oh fuck.
Track's clear. Push, push, push.
Fuck, we're
There's an incident
okay.
in International Horseshoe.
That's
Yeah,
Looks
interesting.
like Sullivan.
Let's see how this car handles. Didn't you say it was more like squirrely?
Ooh.
What?
Oh, hang on, I'm in replay.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Sorry. My bad. I saw the guy spin as he came out the pits. It felt all right to me. As I said, the only thing that I could feel was top speed a little bit inconsistent, but the actual car itself felt okay.
Okay.
But you are, like I say, you're on cold tires, so just
Sullivan is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.7.
Yeah.
take it easy.
Pulling you into turn 5.
Yeah, I know I woke up right as I think Dennis was getting out of the car. What happened?
Yeah. So he was having issues, I think, with his pedals, I think, or something. So he jumped out. Wants to go and see what was going on. So I jumped in for a stint, and now Brendan's in.
I think on the sheet, then he's in for a double here, and then Dennis is supposed to be back in for a double.
Yeah. So I think Brendan, you're in for a double. Then Dennis in for a double, and then yeah.
Okay.
Looks like it's Sullivan.
So it's basically a double, you, Dennis double, you triple, and then Stephen triple.
Slower class car ahead.
Good job, dude. Good job.
Yeah, I mean, I got a mini nap. I might see if there's any food in the house, and then eat, and then might go back and try to get some more sleep.
On left. Clear left.
Yeah, because you're.
I'm not back in the car until like 12.
2 in the morning for a triple.
Oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, I was having a hard time sleeping until I
Left side. They're left.
motor racing going.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What the?
What happened there?
Fuck, what the fuck happened to my wheel? What the fuck was that? It like yanked like left and right on me like super aggressively. Fuck.
Fuck, now we got a penalty.
Fuck, for a minute
There's a car
and 10
approaching.
seconds.
Stay in your lane. Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader.
9, what the fuck is your deal?
You need to come in for this penalty in the next 3 laps.
That's twice, 9. Keep your shit under control.
That is, I don't know what happened there. That.
Dang it, guys, my 3-year-old is wild.
On your left.
That was a very weird.
My wheel like really aggressively like turned like it like yanked out of my hands.
David,
Like,
what's up,
there's
buddy?
nobody beside you. There's no, like,
Yeah,
obvious
I don't know what the
track. And
yeah.
It just snapped.
Yeah, well, it's like my force feedback like was weird because it fucking just yanked like right out of my hands.
Does the car feel okay? Because on my end, it looked like you hit the wall.
Yeah, I did hit the wall. I mean, we gotta hold for 40 seconds. We'll see what the fucking damage is.
Wait, it took our penalty down?
What's your speed?
40?
Yeah.
Box in 310 meters.
Let's
100 meters.
untick your tyres and everything. Put fuel in, but untick the tyres.
Damn.
Come in to serve this penalty in the next 2 laps.
Well, now you're on the same pit strategy as the leaders. Is there any damage from anything else? I know I significantly damaged the car on my accident.
Should we take all the optionals or no?
How many optionals?
225.
I'd say just work it down over the course of the next couple stands. I mean, we're gonna be doing double stints on the tires.
Yeah.
Go down
Okay.
30 seconds each pit stop, and we'll be right back where we were. Well, at least we have a lap to P13, so.
There's traffic behind. Keep your wits about you. Slower class cars ahead.
Oh.
side.
I'll try for round 2. Oh yeah, our top speed spot.
There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Careful, car on your left. All clear
Yeah,
on
Bob?
the left.
Uh-huh.
Blue flag.
Yeah.
Easy, car on your left.
Because it was
Clear
on
left.
sale, Bob.
Careful, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
You don't have... So you don't want to play Siege? Yeah. I won't, Bubba. So you don't want to get Siege? But do you want to get Siege? I'm not gonna force you to. But do you want, Bob, do you want to get Siege?
On your right. Clear on your right.
But do you personally, if I'm not in the equation, would you get Siege?
Blue flag.
Like, I'm not breaking up with you, but like, do you personally want to get Siege? Well, then, oh.
Coming up on a slower class car.
That's because I enraged Buff. I am enraged Buff.
Easy, car on your left.
Blue flag.
Clear left. On your left. You're clear left. Car on your left. Clear left.
Like around an hour and a half, 2 hours. And I ended up yoinking it to the wall because I was trying to get you to mute your mic.
Blue flag. Your hot times are improving. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear on the left side.
Blue flag.
Jose, you are 24th, man. Back out of it.
Car on your left. Clear left. Car right. All clear on the right.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. All clear on the left. Car on your right. Clear right.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
Car on your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, it was doing that for the past fucking couple laps.
What happened there?
I think it might be from when I got the wheel yanked out of my arms, like the damage, you know? Holy fuck.
Morrison.
It's that bad? Jesus Christ. Now the wheel's fucking...
Bring it in.
The wheel's like all the way to the left.
Gauge limiter box in 310 meters.
Because the wheel got yanked out of my hands. And I think that damage might have made the car loosen up a little bit.
50 meters.
And yeah, so, but it was only doing it the past couple laps. Fuck.
I know iRacing has that new, like, damage model thing,
Yeah.
which, like, progressively damages the tires out of the suspension after, like, hits like that.
Gregory is leading the race.
What's
Yeah.
the required repairs on that?
5 minutes.
Optional.
Optional is for 79.
Fuck. Just for that? 5 minutes.
Yeah.
At this point, I say we take it all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we are down anyway. It's not going to get much
Yeah.
worse, really.
I think we'll lose P13.
Yeah, because from that damage from that earlier hit, I think it, like, because I don't know, because it felt loose to the bus stop a little bit, but then it got to the point where I just lost it. I should have backed down on the ARBs quicker too. But I wasn't thinking he was going to get, like, progressively worse.
There's a stage caution, reset all this.
I agree. Everybody goes back to their laps. I mean, another bad decision racing is in the top 3, so I don't think it was a bad decision for them.
No.
Pretty Good has dropped off.
Yeah.
It's not Pretty Good anymore.
They are. Where are they?
They're still ahead of us, but they had something happen.
Yeah.
Most of the LMDH field has had something happen. Only 2 are still on the lead lap. Only 2 are within. Only 3 are within 10 laps, and the rest of us are just falling off.
What have we got? 17 hours left. I mean, keep saying it. Anything can happen to the other teams.
Yeah.
I think our problem is we just haven't been fixing when we've had damage. We just haven't been fixing the car. So we're best just, with us being so far down, we're best just fixing it, getting it sorted, and then just getting out there and just trying to.
Yeah, because I still had 2 minutes of optionals. I'm sure it would have repaired it.
Yeah.
Did not have that because it was getting sketchy to the bus stop the last couple laps, and then it
And
just
after when I got in, the car did feel okay. Like I said, the only thing that was a little bit iffy was the top speed being a bit questionable every now and again. But then sometimes it'd be all right, sometimes it wouldn't be. But the actual feel of the car, especially through like the bus stop and the infield, felt fine.
Yeah.
Thanks for giving me space with that LMP there, Jacob, and also Code Brown.
Oh, God. I think I'm going to need an energy drink soon.
Are you trying to stay up for the whole thing?
I don't really know, to be honest. I probably will try and get some sleep because I'm not in the car back now until 9 my time, which it's got about 10 hours or so. I do have an array of energy drinks here. I have, what have I got? I've got
Go ahead, Jacob. I don't want to hold you up.
I've got Valentino Rossi, the Doctor energy drink. I don't know if these ones you can get in America, but
I've never heard of it, so I don't think so.
Lewis Hamilton's zero sugar energy drink.
Ain't Lewis a bee?
I think so. Basically, I think this is one that tastes of peach. I think it's like a peach flavored one, which isn't bad. And then I have 4 bottles of Prime as well. Which it's not an energy drink. But I actually did mean to ask, actually, because getting hold of these 4 was not easy. I don't know if you've seen any of the news over here in the UK about people trying to get hold of bottles of Prime.
I haven't heard. I didn't know there was an drink called Prime.
Do you not know KSI Logan Paul there?
I know. I don't know like what they did together that's sketchy, but I know just about everything Logan Paul does is sketchy.
So it's basically a drink that they made. But over here, it's like really difficult to get hold of. But apparently over in America, there's like pallets of the stuff and nobody really cares.
Yeah, because I mean, nobody fucking gives a shit about Logan Paul here.
I don't know why it's so popular. I've tried the lemon and lime flavor. It tastes like crap. I also have a blue raspberry, I have another lemon lime, a blue raspberry one called Ice Pop, which is cherry lime and blue raspberry, and then a tropical punch flavor, which doesn't list what its flavor is.
I guess the Han Solo dude retired.
Oh, he didn't, did he?
Yeah, he's not in anymore. There's no Han Solo guy racing Han Solo. Where is he at?
Oh, I think Slipper's also retired as well.
Yeah, Slipper's retired. They're gone.
And Turner Motorsport.
And Doge Squad. They're 46 left down, so they're probably still going. But Turner's definitely out. Like I said, I don't see anybody at Han Solo.
Also, like how the team that is in first isn't meeting the fair shared thing at the moment, so they're in the red.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Which where are we?
We're actually in the green right now.
That's good.
So, as of right now, I don't know how much you have left, but you're one lap ahead of first place in the GTD class.
Yeah.
Man, Jimmy's staying up late tonight. We're not last in the LMDH category. I mean,
My brother in Christ, you gotta pick a lane.
Yeah, no, we're not last in the. Yeah, we're last of the.
top runners, but we're not.
Yeah.
How much of repairs do you have left?
I got like 50 seconds.
Okay, so I don't think you're gonna lose that lap, so we'll stay in our position.
And ahead of the GT3s as well.
Yeah. Oh, no, there comes GT3 on your lap.
Well, it was fun while it lasted.
You're gonna get fucking wrecked.
We'll make it back up. If he's about to leave the pits, we'll have him back in the lap. And then 6 laps, we'll be back ahead of his lap.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Don't cross the white line. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
Car on your right. Clear on your right. Car on your left. Clear left.
Coming up on a slower car.
So do you still want me to double
Hey,
stint, or do you want me just to do it? I mean, because what time is it? I mean,
How many? Look at the laps. How many did you do? When
Left side. All clear on the left.
what?
I think he did, like, what, 12 to 13 laps?
Yeah, so if you do, we need Dennis really to be back in.
B13.
I mean, I can hop in for Dennis if he's not back.
Yes.
So do you want me to do just a single then, or do you want me to double?
Do a single. Because I think that'll put you... I'm trying to look at the schedule now, so... Yeah, we're kind of about right. We're going to have to do probably something a little funky at the end, but we'll probably still have some issues later in the race, so I think we're kind of okay. If you do a single now, and then hopefully Dennis will be back with us.
Yeah, I mean, I'll go ahead and get in the car. I mean, get ready to get in the car just in case Dennis doesn't come back. But
yeah, okay.
I'll go use the bathroom and come back, and I'll get ready to get in the car.
All right.
The leader is pitting now. You've just done 134.2. Coming up on a slower class car.
How's it feeling after the repairs?
Very, very twitchy. Like and sketchy and like the bus stop. Top speed is okay. It's just all over the fucking place.
2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Sounds about right for what we've nailed together with the, with the damage and everything.
Yeah.
Easy, car on your left. Clear left.
Yeah, it was weird because it got like yanked out of my hands.
Clear left.
And I was only holding onto it with one hand because I was itching my eye. And it just fucking like really yanked it. It's like, what the fuck is this? Like, okay.
Car on your left. Clear left.
And then it just progressively got looser and looser, and I just wasn't expecting it to go around in the bus stop like that.
And this is the thing. As soon as anything happens, it's just it becomes the most sketchy car.
Yeah. Sucks it was something mechanical though. I mean, essentially, fucking force feedback was like, nah, we're not gonna do this today. Fucking.
I mean, it's the one thing with this car. It is a great car to drive, and when it is working, it's fantastic. But I do think iRacing have done something with the damage to make it either a bit too sensitive, or
yeah,
they've done something to it, because like the crashes that we've had, you know, they shouldn't be. I mean, like my one that I had earlier on, it was the tiniest of taps on the wall. Something that in real life you wouldn't really get any. You'd get no damage from it whatsoever. You wouldn't get 2.5 minutes worth of optional repairs that you'd have to do. It's just.
Yeah. Feels a little less sketchy once the tires come up to 10.
2/10 off the pace in sector 1. Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.3 off the pace. Track temperature's decreasing. It's now 22 Celsius. Sector 1 is 0.8, off the pace.
Can y'all hear my fan in the background?
No.
It's pointed away right now, but it'll point back here in a minute. If you hear it, listen. Because my room is quite toasty right now.
There's a car exit in the pits.
This is what I've discovered from having
Direct drive.
having a PC. Well, direct drive and having a PC, because I used to run on a laptop, which was supposed to be a gaming laptop, but it was quite old and got to a point where it couldn't really run anything. But it created so much noise and heat every time you switched it on. It sounded like an aeroplane was taking off, and not the good kind either.
I'm struggling to get off the ground, motherfucker.
But since getting this PC, it does make the same noises, but it actually works. But it generates so much heat, and my room it's got like 3 inside walls, so it keeps the heat in really nicely, which is great in the winter. But in the summer,
yeah, you got that British house design that.
Yeah.
Yeah, good old British design.
Where it wasn't designed with AC in mind.
AC is a non-existent concept over here in the UK. We do now. Like, we hadn't really needed it up until like 2 or 3 years ago, but we definitely need it now.
Thanks, climate change.
Problem is now we are currently in a cost of living crisis, so that don't help. That don't help either.
135.3.
Our government is too stupid to be able to do anything. Thank you, Mr. Sunak.
The American government is not, well, actually not any better. That's what I meant to say.
Left side.
Oh no, because your government is better, and I'll tell you why it's better. Because you haven't, in the last year and a half, maybe just under 2 years, gone through four presidents.
We had Donald Trump.
Place.
Yeah, but we've had prime ministers leaving left, right, and centre.
You had one last 11 days.
You're approaching a group of slower cars.
What, Liz Truss?
Yeah.
Bloody her and bloody Kwasi Kwarteng. I think her full term was 4. I need to look it up. I think it was about 46 days or something like that.
She wasn't there
you
long.
Go. She. Oh crap! Oh, good luck for you guys. First thing I see, Liz Truss pins hopes on US as she restarts her political career.
Left side.
You don't want her.
No.
She was in office. Hang on. Yeah. So she was in office from the 6th of September to the 25th of October.
So barely over a month.
Yep. Honestly, she was useless. Leadership campaign, where is it? Here we go.
Yeah, that's our current House and Senate, because
Slower class cars ahead.
one's one party and one's the other party, and they don't want to work together because they're dumb fucks.
Yeah, 49 days she lasted. Ooh.
On your right. All clear on the right.
Okay.
On your right.
Blue flag.
Clear right.
Hey, at least you made up a lap on P12.
Right.
Yeah, because the U.S. just took the debt ceiling, and the only reason we're not in fucking total meltdown is because the feds are doing some accounting trickery to keep the U.S. government afloat for like 6 months.
Gregory is now leading.
And neither side wants to work each other to, you know, fix our country's issues.
And it feels like over here, just like they're just so
incompetent.
Yeah, like they keep. Oh, that Lambo off to the side had a interesting crash. What happened there?
That was at 135.1.
How did? Oh, he was on the apron. Oh, he's damaged. Oh wow, he just kind of span it himself and hit the wall.
GT drivers being GT drivers?
That was cars of cool kids.
Sacramento.
Oh, wait, there
right? Yeah, Sacramento.
Yeah.
Where are they at? They are pretty far down in class.
I'm gonna pit here.
Yeah, they are behind Happy Hour Racing.
Trinity, they're head of the high school team.
Everybody's ahead of the high school team.
Not Slippers and Turner.
Poor Slippers. Taken from us too soon.
Where's Big Goin Racing? They're P4 in class.
The best name in the world. Big Boy. They are doing well. And they're only 2 laps off the lead as well. They a big boink. They've just been pumping the laps in.
So I think I've got a small issue.
What's the problem?
It seems like my pedals, the brake reads perfectly normal, proportional for like 25% of the push. And then from like 26% on, it goes to 100% with nothing in between.
That's not good.
I tried recalibrating. I tried going in and setting it and adjusting the sliders to kind of make that 25% 100%, and it's just not working. So I don't know if the load cell's faulty. I mean, that's all there really is. I mean, they're hydraulic, but that's just the pressure. It's not the sensor.
Yeah. Do you have any
So
other
the only
pedals?
I don't, but Micro Center closes in 2 hours, so I've got time to get down there. All they have is like the cheap Moses, and they have Husqvarnas, which I didn't want to lay out money for Husqvarnas, but you can return them within 30 days, same as cash.
Yeah. If you want to do that, I'll take your double that you're supposed to have next, and we can switch it out with my double, I think at 12 or 2.
And then was
or move something around.
I gotta get my 43 laps in or whatever, so that we don't fucking DQ.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying is,
Yeah.
if you want to go get them before Micro Center closes, I'll take your next stint off of you.
Okay.
So you don't have to worry about it. And then, well...
So if as I'm looking at the sheet now, so if you take the double, the next double, and then later on, there's Dennis, you're doing a double, and Craig, you're doing a triple. Swap them round, or Dennis, you go in between me, but that would be at 20 past. Well, about 20 past 5 in the morning.
Well, I could definitely do that if I got some sleep, for sure.
Yeah, and that would allow you to get some sleep and get everything set up. If you want to take that 5 o'clock off of me...
On your right. On your right.
If I... Hang on, let me swap this round now.
Yeah.
Because it's 7 o'clock here now, so figure it's 20-25 minutes down the Micro Center. By the time I go in, get the stuff back here, we're talking it's going to be after 8, probably closer to like 8:30.
Yeah.
By the time I get them set up and mounted onto my rig and calibrated and all that. So, if that's the case, when would my next stint be?
So your next stint, roughly, because we are a little bit off kilter, would be at about 1:45 in the morning. Your
and how
time.
long would I run for?
That's a double.
So that'd be till like 3 a.m.
Yep, and then I've then put you where Craig was in between me, between my double and my triple. I've put you in there. So
what time is that? Because I'm thinking I've been up since 5 this morning.
So that would be at 5:20. So you'd be getting about
So my
a
best
few
bet
hours.
would be to go get the pedals, get home, get them set up, test them, and then probably doze out for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what time would I roughly be going on?
Your next stint would be at 12:45. When
Quarter to 1.
Yeah, around then.
Give or take. So yeah, if I got back and got like 3 hours worth of sleep, then I wouldn't have no problem staying up past 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
And then I could crash right after I'm done. Okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to head to Micro Center now.
All right, man.
I'll be back.
Mechanical issues.
Yeah, real.
That was perfect timing.
Yeah, no, what caused you to have to put there? Mechanical issues, not related to the car.
Do you know what it reminds me of, though? Do you remember back to, I was watching Jimmy's highlights of the first Le Mans Virtual. Was it Simon Pagenaud who his rig failed?
Oh, he had just a whole second rig. Yeah. Yes.
And he just connected it up and it works. And I'm like, what? He must have had the exact same equipment.
Just set up, yeah.
Yeah. So it would just recognize it straight away. Like,
I guess a backup, yeah.
You had
that takes
13.1 laps at the line, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh god, yeah, the race.
Oh yeah, God. So what do we do if his pedals don't fucking work for some reason? Because they're gonna probably get DQ'd.
He's gonna have to haul ass up to Steven's house, sign it to his iRacing on Steven's computer, and race there.
Jesus. And how long of a drive would that be?
He's in like, I think they were talking like something like a 40-minute drive maybe.
40-minute drive. Drives 40 minutes to someone's house to log into his iRacing account and race the Daytona 25.
You know, it's crazy how different their accent is for being
what the fuck?
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
For being less than an hour apart.
Slower class car ahead.
Car is not being friendly to me.
What's wrong with it?
All right.
The damage. It's kind of getting it's a little squirrely. On warm tires, it's fine, but yeah, it's really.
Well, those tires are single standard, right?
Yeah, because you replace. Well, yeah, because you replaced them after the couple knocks that we had.
Yeah. I'm trying to decide if I want to untick them and just go out on used warm tires.
Yeah. Yeah, the first hit was really weird because it like yanked, the force feedback went like really strong.
Slower car.
and it like yanked my wheel like out of my hands.
Yeah. I don't
Because I
know
wasn't.
what caused that.
Yeah, because there was like it couldn't have been anything in the game. I don't know if it's something with fucking Thrustmaster or what the fuck was going on.
Man, Jimmy's up late tonight. It's at midnight out there. Usually he's long gone by this point.
Yeah. Yeah, usually he's in either sleeping or in bed.
Yeah, we got a radio band show going on.
What, Bob?
Easy, car on your left. Clear on the left side.
Coming up on a slower class car.
.2 at the line.
That lap time was 1:33.6.
Car on your left. All clear on the left.
Slower class car ahead.
On your right. Clear on your right.
I wonder if Dennis is going to drop the money on Houston belts.
Approaching a group of slower class cars. That was at 1:33.5.
Car on your right. Clear on your right.
What is the track temp?
.22.
Shit. Because that's right where the other Craig and them were talking about the ability to triple stint the tires comes into play.
I think with the car that we've got, I don't know if it's worth trying it or not, really. I suppose nothing else can really go wrong. I'm saying that touching my wooden desk. I think it's made of wood.
Yeah, I mean, I'll see how the tires feel towards the end of that stint because I'm going to take his hot tires.
Yeah, just go from there and see what they're like. If you need to swap them, then you can do.
You've just done a 1:35.5.
So you're still one lap off of Peachwell, but I know you're making inroads on him, so...
Yeah.
He's actually 22 seconds in front of you. So...
Yeah. Are we on the same lap? No.
My results
no.
page is showing that y'all are not on the same lap.
Yeah. Dang it.
But if you do catch him and pass him, or I do, we'll be on the same lap after that.
You're a tenth off the pace in sector 2. Sector 3 time is quick.
Left side. Clear left.
Blue flag.
And you're a lot faster than Peachwell, so you're...
Sector 1 is 2.1 seconds off the pace.
Because he's about back on your relative.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
You'll let the line is
That lap was
6.1
at 135.3. Blue flag. Blue flag.
Oh, Lamborghini off there.
Hey, Peter. What are you doing? You just like going all over the country with you.
That lap was at 133.1.
Block
Slower class car
What
ahead.
is wrong with you? This is endurance. You shut up. Oh, yo, somebody just...
Left side. All clear on the left.
You don't have a car to drive.
You have 5 laps left at the line. 5.1.
Dave, you are reported.
Reported. Gee, you're close to getting a lap back on 11. P11. Which they're 23 laps. And we're 26 currently, so.
You're coming up on a slower car. Sector 3 times okay.
Oof. You got cars coming out of the pit lane.
Easy, hold your line. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Yeah, the car actually is feeling not too bad now.
Clear right.
That's good.
So it's just the pace sucks. I don't know why.
I mean, you're putting in
On your right.
33, so.
It's not too bad,
Clear on
yeah.
the right.
I suppose, in traffic and shit.
We just need to be faster than P12 and P11 and P10 for the rest of the race. Which P10's right on your fucking ass.
Oh, really? That was an off track? Bro. Dude.
Slower class car ahead.
3.2 laps left at the line.
All right. Still there. Careful, still there. Clear on your right.
Oh my lord, this BMW. Dude, these GT cars are gonna give me a brain aneurysm.
God. Sometimes they can be so bad.
Like, oh yeah, we're just gonna give you no space. Like I'm putting my nose in there.
Yeah, I know you're a faster class car than me, but I'm gonna try to overtake you throughout the corner.
Like, bruh. Yeah, especially when you get on the curbs, you can feel the car bounce and it just...
Yeah.
It kind of gets like that, or it gets a little sketchy.
Yeah.
But...
Coming up on a slower class car.
2.1 at the line this time around.
On your right. Car on your right.
Oh.
Still there. All clear on the right.
Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo!
Right, left side.
Holy...
In the middle.
Yeah.
Still there.
Lamborghini's doing Lamborghini things.
All clear.
Oh my fuck.
God, he's still there.
He's... Jesus, good lord. Fucking Lambo drivers, I swear. This race has just been cursed with Lamborghini drivers.
It's the meta right now, which makes it the fucking worst because the people who can't drive the meta shit.
Watch out, there's an incident
Right.
in turn 6. There's a group of slower cars ahead.
P12 is the LMP2 that, I mean, not LMP2, LMDH that you're literally
Left
passing
side.
now.
Yeah.
Careful, still there. Clear left.
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 1:38.
Yeah, so now you're on the same lap.
Yeah.
But sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Oh. Oh.
What the fuck, man? Bring it in. You were gonna pit this lap anyway. Fuck, that's a tow.
Fuck yeah.
Called into the pits for repairs.
Fucking.
What happened there, man?
The BMW clipped the grass and fucking spun and didn't. Oh, he can't lock the brakes because he's in a freaking GT car.
Man.
Oh my lord! I was legit about to pit this lap and or the next lap.
You were gonna pit this lap.
I would. Yeah, Jesus. Like I couldn't have fucking stopped.
Yeah, I'm rewatching it from your POV.
It's like I had to make a decision to fucking
Yeah, you
go
had
faster.
nowhere to go because
I
he
either had to-
countersteered right into you, man. Oh.
And I saw him counter steer to the left. I'm like, fuck, I'm not gonna be able to stop. So it's like, fucking.
Gregory is leading the race.
You know, it's like. Nice. Don't fucking. Yeah, turn. Yeah. I mean, I guess you want to save the car, but like when it's not savable, just, you know.
Drive
like,
it into the fucking infield and
drive it in the infield.
Safely save it. Don't try to come back to the racing track immediately. Oh my fucking GT drivers, man. Oh man, it's gonna be a fucking while.
Well, how many fucking repairs?
20 minutes of required, 25 minutes of optional.
Fuck. Oh. GT drivers. Fucking GT drivers!
Oh man. I'll fucking take it, and then when it's done, we'll fucking go and just fucking trundle back to the back of the fucking LMDH field.
God.
Fuck, man.
This has just been progressively getting worse. Ugh. Fuck. I'm gonna watch it from the BM's point of view. What did he even do?
It's fucking countersteered, man.
Like I've clipped the grass there, even in a GT, and I haven't even come close to losing it. That's like, I don't know if they, maybe with the updated tire model it does it, because I mean, he fucking like he like counter steered and drove directly into us.
Yeah. I guess I'll
And it's
fucking
like,
fix it all and trundle
yeah.
back to the back of the
I
LMDH
mean,
field.
Hindsight, maybe I could have stopped and made it less worse.
You were already there. That's the thing.
Like, I was starting to lift off, and then it's like he's coming towards me, and it's like, fuck, I'm just gonna floor it and try to get past him at that point.
Yeah, I mean,
It's like it's either because I can't stop. When you look at the shot where I'm like letting off, he's there, like
he's
steer
already
it into the wall. Yeah. You fucking go hard right into the wall, and then he hits you, or he just hits you. So like,
yeah, he just immediately counter steers it and just right up the tray. You had nowhere. You have nowhere to fucking go there. Like, brake as hard as you can and just go to the infield or the apron and just trundle around.
Yeah.
Don't try to, because he counter steers it, and as soon as he counter steers it, he gets all the grip in the world, and he's straight for you. I mean, you're absolutely nowhere.
Yeah, there wasn't a fucking chance. Hey.
Like,
Well, I'm gonna go and get some sleep, I think.
Did you see what happened?
I did.
Okay.
And yeah, there wasn't anything you could do.
Yeah, it's like 40 minutes of repairs we're gonna be sitting, so we're gonna get a lot of time.
Yeah, I think we just yeah, take it, go from there.
Yeah.
And then yeah, we'll just work out the stints. I mean, we were already going to be a bit awkward on the stints later in the race anyway, so we'll just work it out and see how we go.
Yeah.
I think so long as Dennis gets his laps in, we'll be good anyway.
Yeah. Because fuck. Yeah, I guess I'll get some water or something because it's gonna fucking be a minute.
Number 9, get off the track.
They're still complaining about this number 9.
We have damage. We just got it. Let us get back to pit road. Calm down. We got 6.
Oh, it's the Ferrari. Yes, I do understand that actually. That Ferrari was pissing me off as well.
Yeah, because as soon as you realize what's happening there, he's already.
The 2 seconds we just cost you. Is
Yeah,
gonna
I'm already
lose you the
getting
race.
a stick shoved up my ass from fucking a BMW driver because I mean,
because he is immediately pointed right up the track, and you're already committed to going up.
Yeah. Right? Because I couldn't. I mean, I was thinking he was gonna stay down there.
I mean,
and just drive in the infield.
Cyan, that's 3 times today. Get your stuff together. 2 different drivers. You guys are weapons.
Well,
I mean, because at the speed that happens, you have nowhere to go. Because
I'll come back then for about 7:30ish my time.
Yeah.
I'll stay in the Discord, but yeah, I'll mute my mic and everything.
Yeah.
Good luck. I'll leave iRacing on, so I'll still be able to see what's going on probably if I do wake up. But
yeah.
Good luck anyway.
Yeah, I mean, at the speed that's happening, you're just a passenger. I mean, he didn't take that much grass, so I don't know why he lost all of that grip out of nowhere. His tires must have been dead or something.
Yeah, I was like, really weird because he fucking lost it and he only just barely clipped the grass. I've put the whole ass car on the grass before in a GT car.
Yeah,
and it hasn't done shit. And I mean,
his tires must have just been shot.
God, just seeing that hit and the fucking sound that it makes, you can fucking wham, yeah.
We're probably gonna lose 13th position.
Squish. Yeah, and then when I fucking spun around, I'm like, yep, nope, I'm towing.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to fucking work my way through the whole fucking GT field.
Cowden is leading the race.
Way to go, bud. Just brilliant driving.
You know, sometimes this is endurance racing. Like the next one we do, we might fucking win it.
Right.
Yeah, because I mean, I still got 12 minutes of required repairs, and I still haven't even touched my optionals. So, fuck.
Dude, did you see fucking Ben commenting on like my stream?
No, I haven't. I didn't know you were streaming. To be honest.
Oh, sorry, I was talking to my girlfriend. But yeah, I am streaming. Or
Yeah,
we're streaming.
I have my. I'm streaming on YouTube. I probably need to restart the stream, but
Yeah.
because we were going for like 8 hours. Like I think the stream limit on YouTube is like what 12 hours or something like that.